Oh, I always forget my hat. Pretty much guaranteed. Here it is. Funny to have to wear a hat to stream. It's headsets are designed for people with hair. You know the bit that goes across the top, you know. And I've put padding in there, but you have a look at yours, or you have a look next time you're in a shop, and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's amazing, really. It's crap, really. I suppose you could say. But anyway, so had my change yesterday. I visited my wife in hospital, things like that, and had a go with Diablo Hellfire, actually. Oh yeah, Diablo Hellfire. Had a go with that. Managed to get my perfect Dragon's Ring of the Zodiac. That's it. Which is perfect. Is plus 40 mana. Or was it 60? I think it's 60 plus 60 mana, and plus 20 all attributes. It's just amazing. You wouldn't think it was a fun thing, but it really is. Now I see the chap, the Rohan bloke is gone, but obviously I haven't. Let's have a look at this a minute. What have we got? Power. Okay, let me just delete that. There we go. And bit of that. Oh, what's this? Kara Scaladon Mirror. And that. Oh, I got lots of loot. Get rid of that too. Let's just drink that. Oh, I got some level 1. I will use those, I think. Let's have a look. I can now level up anything, but let's maybe AoE damage, I think, would be a nice one. Where are they? 3. Oh, okay, they won't do much. It won't do much, but there's level 68 on that slot now. That's good. Level 80, eh? Whoa. Oh, is there a weekly one? Oh, lovely. Well, it's not free. Ingredients and gold win a gift. Oh my god. You're kidding me. You're kidding. Oh. Look at him. I got a corgi and a Jack Russell. I can't call it the name. CPET. No, was it rename? I can't call him Elmo, but if I do that, no. Elmo? No. Yay! I'm trying to send a picture to my wife. Wow, I've been looking for one of these. Well, hoping for one of these. I didn't expect to get one. Prepared. What's a prepared corgi? As opposed to not ready corgi. Is that it? They don't have tails like that. They've got long tails. They curl up above at the back. They have that when they've been cut off. That was the thing, to cut tails off. Am I right? Am I wrong? Well, let's see. See what I'm looking at. Right. Oh no, sorry. See that? I forgot. Images. Oh no, that one. That's interesting. That's funny. This one, no, not that one. But there's different kinds. There, that one has. Yeah, that's a bigger one. No. There's different types of corgis. Yeah, they're herding dogs. They're working dogs. They're not little pets. Well, they're pets, but I'm just looking now. Oh, there's more than one kind of corgi. We've got Pembroke, Welsh corgi, and you've got Cardigan, Welsh corgi. So there's Cardigan. I always forget which one's mine. Which one he is. He's the big one. So let's have a look. Height 10 to 12 inches. Height, doesn't say. Corgi types. Let's have a look. You got a Cardigan and a Pembroke. I think we got a Cardigan. There we are. What's this? American Kennel Club. Oh well. Can't have everything. It's not really showing you, is it? Well, there's the Cardigan one then. And there's the Pembroke one. What you can't see is the top one is like, oh, even twice as big as the little one, this one. He's, how do you say? He's kind of like, you know, the Border Collie. A smaller version with very little legs. They're not small dogs. They're quite big dogs. It's just like having a big dog. You know, big dog, middle dogs, little dog. He's a big dog, but he's got tiny little legs. That's it. They were bred as for herding cattle. Well, the Cardigan ones were. I don't know about the Pembroke ones, but yeah. So training is essential. They're snappy. They're not. They're lazy buggers. I suppose you can see a difference. I haven't got a photo I can show you, but he's lying down next to me, but that won't show you anything. And they do this really annoying licking thing with it, and it makes a noise like oh, at night you sort of. Oh, it's disgusting. Hello, Harry. I got a corgi. Look. Hey. Now I need a Jack Russell now. I don't know what's with this thing behind it. You can get. I know that in the game there's a corgi, and it's just a corgi. I'm not quite sure why it's got wheels on it. and he's carrying stuff. So I'm going to get Monty, but it's not bad. Yeah. Oh, well, it's better than nothing. Now, for today, I'm of got mixed thoughts, because the thing is, today, he's got all this stuff. He's got, like, you go from the top, he's got Argaroth. I mean, that's the Lone Lands, I think. I don't know, but he's got all these, like, really low-level things. He's got Explore the Belfalas Homestead. That'll take an hour. Leftovers from previous times that I couldn't do at the time. Stuff like that. So, yeah. But what I think I'll do, I'm going to do this. I'm a bit excited about doing this. We got that to do as well. I won't forget. We're going into Rohan proper. We're going to get a war steed. That's a horse you can sit on with special combat skills and all that stuff, instead of just transport and things like that. We've got to speak to an elf first. How about we just do it? Within the woods of Lorien, guests of Lord Celeborn can recover from their hurts and toils of a long road. It is my hope that this reprieve was of use to you, Thordbeinik. In these dark days, no time of rest is as long as we might wish it to be. It is nearly time for you to depart again. With one motion of a lovely arm, Galadriel directs your gaze to the flats that cling to the bole of the tree. Nona has made a full recovery, as full a recovery as she could have. She was injured when we were hunting a Nazgul, but not by the Nazgul. So she's waiting for you at the ladder down from these flats. I've made it known that it is my will she be permitted free movement within the hedges of Caras Galadon. Show her the city at the Galadrim, Thordbeinik. We will speak in my garden when she is satisfied with her exploration of what the city has to offer. Hang on. Surely there's not a ladder. Oh, God. Nearly fell off. There's no ladder. Oh, I suppose, well, kind of there, but I don't think that counts. Oh, she's... Ah! Oh, gosh, it didn't stop. I have been reading, okay, I'm watching videos and stuff all about the Rohirrim and so on. And the Dunlendings, which is where we've been recently. Nankor there. I won't bore you with everything now, but I have learned that the Dunlendings are there at the bottom with the tower there. The Tower of Saruman, Orthanc, that was built by Gondor. It used to be Gondor. So did Rohan. Rohan was sparsely populated, but they had a garrison at where Orthanc was like basically a fortified place. So I hesitate to call it a castle, but kind of, with a big wall around it and everything else. So. But they, how do you say, the Dunlending, that's it, had this, I don't know, they kind of had Dunland, but they seemed to also live in a lot of other places. They lived in Rohan. They kind of lived there. It wasn't theirs. They lived there. The Gondor population lived there. There were a few different peoples that lived there, and Gondor didn't really do a lot with it other than defend it against invaders, mostly from the east. It tended to be from the east. not so much. Well, Sauron, of course, but not a lot. He wasn't much of a thing with it, but yeah, Sauron certainly. But part of Gondor. Rohan is the top middle bit. Now the Rohirrim, the Rohan people, lived off the top of the map there, just up from Mirkwood, I suppose, north of Mirkwood, but other times not. Their lands were taken from them, I suppose you could say. But they were still a strong force. Gondor had this bit, everything you could see in front of you, but it was almost nobody living there. It was being attacked. Gondor was not able to defend it properly, so they asked for help from the people that are now called the Rohirrim. And the Rohirrim came down, they saved the day, drove away the enemy and all this stuff. And after the battle, or the war, or whatever you want to call it, Gondor gifted this bit of land to the Rohirrim, who didn't have a permanent home. And then with this, they did. After some hundreds of years, not. I don't know, they went from place to place. I don't know if they were nomadic. I think they were a little bit. Oh, see, I think they were sort of semi-nomadic people, I suppose. So that was it. But there were Dunlendings living there as well. The Dunlendings and the Rohirrim didn't get along. And to cut a long story short, they became enemies. They had wars and stuff like that. And the Dunlendings always held that Rohan should have been theirs. It should not have been Gondor's. It should not have been Rohan's. But they had their own place. But a lot of them lived here. It was kind of like when Gondor said, we don't want it anymore. They're saying, well, you should have given it to us, not these other Rohanese, Rohirrim people. Something like that. But anyway, lots of wars and stuff. So when they speak about this woman I'm with now, Nona, and they won't let her in and stuff like that, and they don't trust her. That's why, because they've been on and off. They've been at war with these people for hundreds of years. That's the important thing that you need to know. I don't really understand the Dunlending claim, but that's why the Dunlending fought with Saruman. So, we also hear about Easterlings. Easterlings were part, I think they were part of the army, the group who attacked Gondor / Rohan hundreds of years ago. They came from that same place. So they're the same people who, they actually took Rohan and part of Gondor, I think, and were driven out again, and things like this. So it's all like, when we see Easterlings in their camps, they are invading again. Oh my God, it's sort of, yeah. So that's that. Can I level up my, yeah, I can. Let's do that. I can level them up again. Do I need to do tasks? No. And I want to have a look at my house because I want to know about that. Get rid of that. Have I got a tailor? Metalsmith? No, there's no tailor thing, so that'll be sold. Keep those. I'm going to use them Wildemore, the tasks. Anyway, let's see. Nona smiles weakly at you. They tell me I was close to death, Thordbeinik. I remember very little of it. I remember a creeping shadow and a chill cold as ice, and her eyes narrow. The men of that town would not heal me, unless I gave them my sword, but you spoke against it, and so did that man. What was his name? Horn? Was it? Horn? Interesting. I should thank him for the kindness, even though he is of the horse folk, and we should not trust him too far. The lady of the elf woods told me I could see her city before we departed, if I were well enough. I tell you I am. This place is a marvel, though my own people would not wish to live here. Bring me to some of the notable locations in this city, Thordbeinik. We have some time before we must depart, do we not? Right, give her the tour then. The waters of the river are so refreshing. Oh, I see, I'm going to meet her there. Then let's go home first. Oh no, because I haven't got a milestone here. I'll be able to get back again, but it's not that easy. So let's we'll run down, and then we got to go and have a word with Nona. She got to cross the bridge into Rohan. No, talk to somebody. Talk to somebody and talk to somebody. Well, this is all about the tour, isn't it? Is it her? I can see a quest ring. Oh, here we are. I'm supposed to show her some places. Here we are. This is Cellerlin, the White Fountain of Caras Galadon. It is a place for quiet contemplation where elves of Lorien are free to enjoy the sound of the water in the pool and the feel of soft breezes on the skin. Hirian looks at Nona dismissively, and you can tell that despite Galadriel's words, not every elf is pleased to have the Dunlending girl within the borders of Lorien. Others can admire the fountain as well, of course. Hirian finishes with a sniff. And then she's look. And what does she say? I cannot picture this fountain in Lanark. My people would not build such a thing. What would be the point? Well, good, yeah, you're right there. Let's go to then. We're going to see. Oh, we're going up onto the couple of these things. Okay. Well, this one's easy to find. Ah, shit. She's up there. Is she? I'm not so sure. But I'll run up. Hello? Bit slow, aren't you? Anglamel. I'm sorry, we see so few visitors to Caras Galadon that our hospitality is perhaps not what it should be. I'm going to put the voiceover back on. We see so few. Let's see what she says.
We see so few visitors to Caras Galadon.
Right, I'm sorry, we see so few visitors to Caras Galadon that our hospitality is perhaps not what it should be. It must seem a very confusing place, with flats built on multiple levels of the Great Melim, with winding stairs and bridges crossing the breezy gaps. Anglamel laughs, a delicate and musical sound. You catch Nona's brief scowl at the airy tones, but Anglamel does not. I have heard it said Caras Galadon is as maze-like as the cities of the dwarves. Oh, a bit more so. But if this slander is true, at least our maze is above the ground, lit by the glow of the sun and cool glimmer of the stars. I would forgive her any amount of confusion for those dual boons. Nona looks into the void between flats and says nothing.
It is a wonder, I will grant you that.
When did the elves... Oh, she's Irish again. When did the elves find the time to construct such a place? It is a wonder. I will grant you that, but I prefer the homes of my people. Why did you make me come up here? Now, one thing is, really, I think she's got an Irish accent now. They move between kind of southwest England, stroke Somerset, onto, oh, I don't know, something else. It's very annoying. Because now she's Irish. But they say such silly things, these people. Like, oh, you're not really welcome here, but, you know, seeing as you're passing through, I suppose I'll have to say hello, and then just don't ask me to do anything. And then I have to sit every time while... God. Waiting for somebody... This one? Up here? Anyway, and I find it a little bit annoying. They keep saying the same thing, and it's too long. I wish they'd just say, "Greetings, dwarf," or "Hello, stranger." Things like that. What can I do for you? Not, "Hello, I don't really want to speak to you, but I'm told that I have to. So if you don't mind hurrying up, I will help." Or, I don't know. They're just very annoying. I'll leave it on for a minute, you can tell. I will show you, and then I'll turn the sound off again. Now why is there two? Oh, yeah, you're the flat guy.
A shadow falls beyond Lothlorien, against which we must be prepared.
Really? That? If I want to... See, it doesn't matter very much if I...
The Lord and Lady have need of your services.
But I read out all the quests, and I know they need... Just, how about greetings, dwarf? What's this one going to say? See, now this one's on the epic quest, that's why I turned it on.
The Malon trees of Lothlorien are the mightiest to be found anywhere.
Because that is what's written. So the Malon trees of Lothlorien are the mightiest to be found anywhere in these, the waning years of Middle-earth. It was not so. It was once not so. But the passage of time and the spreading of darkness has caused much that was once great to wither and diminish. So it would be with elves. Were we to stay? Already I have stayed too long. Luigios looks sideways at Nona, but she seems not to notice. It will soon be the time of man, and who can say how that race will deal with the challenges that lie ahead? These melons support the Talain Galadrim, the flats on which much of the work in our city is done. Without them, little could be accomplished. I hope the same will not be said of the elves when we have departed. I think we'll have a party, won't we?
Galadriel wanted to speak with you in her garden?
That is definitely Irish. Galadriel wanted to speak with you in her garden. For an elf, she seems to have a great deal of inner strength. She reminds me of a matriarch of the Al Graig. Where's the ladder down? There's one, look. I must try and remember where the bottom of this ladder is, because I It's one of those places they like to send you back, don't they, from time to time, to see the elves, because they're old, they've been here so long, they know more. Look. No, he's not going to say anything. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Anyway, do you know, it wasn't long ago I was running through this place moaning about the elves. For the first time, for this chap anyway, for the first time. Have I got my rabbit? I have. They must be impressed that I've got a rabbit following me. Actually, you know, thinking of it, you'd think you'd have sore feet, really. Let's try these. What do they say?
The Lord and Lady have need of your services.
We wait while the storm of Mordor grows stronger.
There's a sort of...
Will you aid the Galadhrim?
That's alright. That's exactly what we need. One of them. Not... The dwarves are, I would say, among the worst. But the Dunlendings are crap as well, so... And the Rohirrim are kind of funny. I like to keep it on for them if I can, but because it makes me laugh. That's all. Everything they say, the situation is dire. They live in a very dire world. Those people. How do I get down? I'm just running around. Here we are. There's a road. Seems to go off to the right. Look. Get a good bit of exercise here. And I think as well, people moan these days a lot, and quite rightly so, when games are not voiced. It doesn't happen very often, but it can. And this one is not voiced, a little bit, but I think I notice it personally. I do a bit more if I turn off the sound. That sounds obvious, but Galadriel.
I hope you enjoyed your respite.
That's better. Good. I hope you enjoyed your respite. Respite, Thordbeinik. It brings me sadness to tell you it must be ended. I spoke to you once of the danger that awaited our mutual friends on their road. Thordbeinik. Their circumstances are hidden to me, but I have not seen in my mirror enough in my mirror to worry. Those few of the wise who knew of their errand have known a simple truth since they departed. As they move further south, they move closer to a point of decision they can delay. Hang on. I'm going to start again. I can't follow it. Right, try again. I spoke to you once of the danger that awaited our mutual friends on their road. Right, there we go. Right, the ring people. Their circumstances are hidden to me, but I have seen enough in my mirror to worry. Okay. Those few of the wise who know of their errand have known a simple truth once they departed. As they move further south, they move closer to a point of decision they can delay, but not avoid. Right. They cannot leave the great river without making this decision. Do they continue south and east to Mordor, or do they pass through cities of men and thereby take a longer road to the fire? The ring bearer must go to Mordor, but who will choose to go with him? I fear for the company, Thordbeinik. Peer into my mirror and see if the visions for you are as troubling as they are for Galadriel. Okay. Oh, who am I? Frodo. Interesting.
We always knew that the Company of the Ring would face the difficult decision of what road to take. We simply did not know how soon.
What's that? To the aid of Rohan. It's a... I don't know. What's this? That's the thing for the... Never mind. Oh. I need... Oh. Oh dear. What is that? Run fast. Quick sting. Stone throw. Put on the ring. Right. Well, Frodo, the choice is upon us at last in Rivendell. In Rivendell, you were appointed the bearer of a great burden, and this company has escorted you through the wilderness, beneath the mountains, and along the great river. All of us have done so in friendship and with an understanding of the errand's great need. But now the path splits. Boromir has said from the beginning that his road leads to Minas Tirith, and the war against the Shadow that must surely be coming. But that way is not the way to the fire, and it is to the fire that your burden must be carried. What is the fate of this company? Do we go to Boromir's city, to Minas Tirith, or do we go across the river and make for the land of the Shadow? Oh, I see. They're gonna. Well, Frodo, you are the bearer, and you must choose your own way. I cannot advise you in this. What is your... I didn't see anybody saying anything. Hang on a sec. Let's have a look in chat. No, nobody wanted to say anything about which way we go. But, I mean... We are at the east wall, which is just to the right of the middle. So you can go... Looks like you can go to Mordor almost from here. You go down that river there, which is this at the top, near the top. But then somebody wants to go through the bottom, all the way down the bottom through Gondor. Aragorn, you need time to decide. I understand it is no easy decision. None of these have been easy decisions. If only Gandalf were here. I have tried to play his part as best I can, but I am not he, and the ways of wisdom are shut to me. I'm sorry, I cannot help you with this decision, Frodo, but it is yours to make, and I do not want to sway your mind one way or the other. You've got an hour. Go north-west. Thoughts of Elrond rise unbidden in your mind. And here is Thoughts of Elrond. Look. Very impressive. You can see the big giant statues in the distance there. What you see in the movie, that is. Right. Thoughts of Elrond. The ring you bear is the one. The ruling ring, sought by Sauron above all else. The evil he could work with it would be incurable. It must be destroyed. There are those who would use the ring and not destroy it. The temptation is to use the ring, even for good. The temptation to use the ring, even for good, is overwhelming. That is its power and its danger. The road to fire is dangerous, but it is the only choice we can risk. Thoughts of Galadriel rise unbidden in your mind. Some rings that are... How long? What's the cooldown on that? And what does that do? That is stone throw. Run fast. Hide. Some rings that are... Some rings there are that Sauron never touched, and they were not used for evil. They were used for growth and prosperity, Much beauty was wrought with these. The 3 elven rings belonged to this worthwhile group. She had one, didn't she? And then Elrond had one. And I think, actually, yes, the other one, Gandalf had it. If you fail in your quest, Frodo Baggins, the workings of the 3 will be laid bare before Sauron, and he will control all. But if you should succeed, even then there will be little happiness for elves. We will diminish, and all that was wrought with the 3 shall fade. The 3 rings. So no choice is free from sadness from my people, Frodo. But Galadriel of Lorien would have happened what should happen. Even should it mean all her good works in this Middle-earth disappear and are forgotten. Oh, she would have happened what should happen. Right, so in other words, she wants what? She wants the future, she wants what is going to happen to be what should happen. Do what you should do, not what... yeah. Quest actions button. Quest tracker. Right, climb the stairs to the southeast. That is southwest. Southeast is that way. I think they mean this way. No, it is southeast. Climb the stairs to southeast so you may be alone in your thoughts. Right. I find this so sad. Not yet, but imminent, whatever, they're coming up. Incredibly sad. So, I don't know why he's up here, really. Stupid. Thoughts of Gandalf rise unbidden in your mind. Amon Hen. Few know the inner strength of hobbits as I do, Frodo Baggins. Many, even among the wise, would think this task too much for you. But I have seen the bravery of a Baggins when put to the test, and I know you will do what you must. The memory of Gandalf's warm smile fills you with a deep regret. Yes, there is a sadness on any difficult road. You must prepare for more if you are to face what must lie ahead. Your friends are dear to you, but you must be prepared for this truth, Frodo Baggins. Some of them may not return from this quest. If that is why you delay, the quest is already lost. You must decide, Frodo. So somebody will die. Thoughts of Bilbo rise unbidden in your mind. Is that him? I think it is. Bilbo. Consider thoughts of Bilbo. Bilbo, look at him. Right. Oh, Frodo, my lad, what have we gotten ourselves into? Trouble and bother. Your memory of the old hobbit makes you smile in spite of yourself, and you realise how badly you miss him. Something has to be done, Frodo. All those important people with their endless meetings and councils weighing important matters when all it needs is the application of some good hobbit sense. You at least need to go to Mordor, Frodo, my boy. Isn't that so? As long as you have the ring, it is your burden to bear, as it was mine. Merry and Pippin and Sam, they would be fine. The others would watch out for them. If you bear the ring away, as it is your task to do, our friends will be in less danger. True. It will not be easy, Frodo, my boy, but it would be for the best. As long as our friends accompany you, their lives are in danger. You don't want that. Best go alone to Mordor. Aragorn and Boromir are strong men, and they will take care of your friends. Gimli and Legolas will watch out for them as well. Sam will not understand, but in time he may forgive you. What did Elrond say in Rivendell? That it was perilous to study the arts of the enemy as Saruman did. That must be because they can corrupt even the purest of hearts, no matter its intention at the outset. Someone approaches. Boromir. Frodo, there you are. I was worried about you. I know you said you wanted to be alone, Frodo, but you are simply too important to go wandering alone. If Aragorn is correct in his guess, it means that the orcs have already crossed the river. They would be in the woods, even now. May I stay and speak, now that I have found you? Yes, back at camp, everything is endless arguments about where we should go. But you and I could decide much easier with two. It need not be the tumult of voices. Yes, you hear the wisdom in it. I am glad, Frodo. I had feared you would not wish to speak to me. But it lightens my heart to know that you respect the wisdom of Gondor. For Gondor is where the greatest strength of men can be found, and it is where the Dark Lord's gaze is most drawn. If you were to come to Minas Tirith with me, we could protect Gondor. What do you say, Frodo? No. Well, why do you resist the course of wisdom? These elves and wizards speak only of hiding and sneaking, and they would have us destroy the very thing we need to defeat Sauron. Why do you listen to them, and not to me? It is my people who will pay the price for the failure of this foolhardy errand. My people will pay, not yours, hiding away in some hidden dell where the enemy will never find them, if he even thinks to look. But he looks at Gondor, yes he does, and he will kill its people, and they will look at me and ask why I was not able to protect them. And I will say I had this chance, and I let it slip away. I know it's a heavy burden for you, Frodo. You are so small and weak. What if the ring had come to a man, a strong man of Gondor? Perhaps you could lend me the ring. Let me use it to save my people, and then I will give it back. How could you say that? I said, no. So he says, how can you say that? You had the very thing we need to defeat the Dark Lord, but you refused to use it. You run knowingly to your death, and you bring with you the only hope we ever had of surviving this war. The ring should be mine. Give it to me. Give it to me, you foolish halfling. You have no right to it. If you will not give it to me, I will take it. I will take it by force. I don't know which way to go. There. Run, Frodo, up the steps. How long does it last, and how do I turn it off? Thoughts of Elrond. Boromir may not be able to see you, Frodo, but other things might. Who's this? No. Galadriel. Frodo, you do not know your danger. Who's we've got now? Sauron can sense the presence of the ring. He searches for you. Stumble blindly to the summit of Amonhan. Oh, your heart is gripped with a sudden feeling of terror. Oh, wow, look. I don't remember that. You sense a malevolent presence searching searching. Sauron senses the ring.
Take
it off.
Fool! Take it off. Take off the ring.
I'd love to. You managed to remove the ring. Now you know what you must do. Gandalf, the White. The terror of your recent experience is still with you, but you conjure the kindly face of Gandalf from your memories to try and fight back the dread. You can almost hear his voice, as clear as when he spoke to you thusly in the library at Rivendell. There are a great many dangers facing Middle-earth, Frodo, and your ring is responsible, even indirectly, for all of them. The orcs of the Misty Mountains stir, and Lorien is threatened with fire. The horsemen of Rohan fight back the wolves of Isengard. Corsairs put to sea from Harad, and endless armies march from the east. The mountain of fire is aflame, and the Dark Lord's forces are in motion. There are men who stand against him, men like Boromir, son of the steward of Gondor, and your companion. He and the men like him will fight for as long as they are able, and when all is finished, it seems to me they will be simply men. And for how long can men stand against such evil? No, Frodo, I fear that when all is reckoned, it will come down to one hobbit after all, and the strength he himself can bring to bear. Perhaps that is always the way it was meant to be. You know what to do, Frodo. Yeah. That's it's quite a thing. Eh? Indeed. Galadriel.
This is one possibility among many. It is a troubling one, to be certain.
You tell Galadriel what you saw within her mirror, and a look of sadness crosses her face. The mirror shows many things, Thordbeinik, and not all of them come to pass. But this is one possibility among many, and it is a troubling one to be certain. They may have need of your help. I want you to travel south along the river Anduin, Thordbeinik, and to see what has befallen our mutual friends. None of the visions I have seen in the waters give me any hope that they have avoided the dangers into which they walk. If you can aid them in even the smallest way, it may be enough. Nona should go with you if she still desires to do so. I have known her for just a short time, but I do not think she wishes for anything but to adventure with you. Let her be an aid to you on a dangerous road.
You will need a guide to bring you to the Falls of Rauros.
Alright. You need a guide to bring you to the Falls of Rauros. But few of my people have ever travelled that far. No. Do not shake your head in frustration. There is a guide who will suffice. His name is Corridon, and he is the elder brother of Sigileth. Galadriel smiles sadly. Yes, I see you remember our fierce champion. Without her twin knives and the skill with which she wielded them, the efforts of the Golden Host might have come to naught. Her death in the Battle of the Tower is cause for grief in all who knew her. You will find her brother is cut from similar cloth, but if Corridon shares his ability, he does not share her temperament. Find him on Talain Nedwil, on the eastern side of Caras Galadon, and tell him you need him as a guide along the Anduin. He is not called Riverwalker for naught. He is more familiar with the lands through which the Anduin flows than any elf in Lorien. I will, right. Let's just delete the power potion in a minute. The healing one. It's crap. That's it. Right. Let's go. So we've got to head up now to another flat. See what's happening. I know where Nona went. Can't remember what she said. But yeah. That was not the sad instance, by the way. It's just I know it's coming and I dread it. Hang on a minute. Oh, this one. I see a thing that says ladder. I suppose that's the ladder. Up again. Corridan. I think we've met, actually.
The lady has spoken to me about this, and I would refuse her nothing.
But there is another reason I would help you. Corridan looks at you, his eyes shining with a curious look of gratitude. You were a friend to my sister Sigileth in Mirkwood, when the hidden guard in the Golden Host journeyed to the fastness of Dol Guldur. You fought alongside Sigileth. Hang on. How many times did you save her life, or she yours? I do not know, but I am certain it was more than once. I wish that the tides of fate had swept the two of you together during that final assault on the tower, rather than apart. For had the two of you been together on the stairs, perhaps she would have returned from Mirkwood. But it was not to be. That is the way of things. I would be honoured to accompany you south along the Anduin. Sigileth's friends are mine as well. We will need supplies. Oh God, no. Let's go and kill a dozen elk or something. We will need supplies, boats and lambas and paddles. Speak to Bordrist and Faingolf about acquiring such things as we will need. Bordrist will be on Talain Galadrim, and Faingolf will be near the surrounding hedge between Talain Gloroleth, not far from the entrance to Garrus Galadon. Right. I think we could do that. No. I see. That's fine. Right. Let's go. Oh. That's the garden. So we're going to... I'm riding the horse of the... What is it? Stangard. Yeah, I think it's kind of a Rohan thing, so I think I should stay with it. It's not my favourite horse by any means, but it'll do. It's not that bad either. You've got to go down here, I think. Hello, Lint Wend. Whoever you are. Here's somebody. No, it's not. Here we are. Who are you? Faingolf.
The Lady Galadriel is wise to send Corridon as your guide.
You need a boat for navigating the Anduin. Yes, I will provide one, and paddles beside. But how many will be going with you? You tell Faingolf the composition of your party, and she nods. The Lady Galadriel is wise to send Corridon with you. Oh, Mumpy's gone. Oh, wait a minute. With you. He is called the River Walker, you know, and it is a name truly given. He knows the lands on either side of Anduin better than any elf I know. His sister, Sigileth, perished in Dol Guldur. We were not close, she and I, for she had a temper unlike anyone else, and to me she was always sharp and stern. It is a shame what happens to her. Even so, I am certain she did great damage to her enemies before she fell, and that must be a consolation to Corridan in his grief. The boat and the paddles will be ready when the time comes for your departure, Thordbeinik. Jolly good. I think we could probably walk to the next one. In my head, I have a picture of what the ladder looks like. It was quite close to the roots of a tree. There's this. I think it's this. Yep. Board rest.
I will give you enough lembas and other foodstuffs for 2 weeks.
Oh, good. You're preparing for a journey down the Anduin. You have come to the correct elf, Thordbeinik. I will supply you with enough lembas and other goods to make such a journey comfortably. Travelling by boat will require you to disembark occasionally. There is a portage way you will need to take around the rapids of Sarn Gabir. Do not be so foolish as to traverse those in the boats. And of course you will need to beach them before you reach the falls of Rauros. It is a long climb down the cliff face, but I have heard that there was a way that was used of old. I will give you enough lembas and other foodstuffs for 2 weeks. Caradan can cover that distance in 5 or 6 days. That should suffice. Namaria. Collected paddles, that was easy, wasn't it? 6 of 6, now I've got to find the way off. I think it's this, yep. I'm doing this so well, my goodness me. I haven't died once. No. I think we go back by horse. Maybe I should be riding one of those elf ones, you know. Yeah. So I've got this black horse, spooky looking thing, but I don't think it's appropriate ever for Thord. You just wouldn't, I don't think he wouldn't ride it. It doesn't look like it's his horse. It looks like something for an evil character, or I suppose it could be a lore master, roomkeeper. You could make it some sort of magical thing. Don't know. Not sure. Something like that. Now, where's these? Oh, there. I think I'll have to stick with that one. It's, like I said, not my favourite, but it'll do. Right, up again. Here he is. Corridon.
The last time I traveled south, orcs were gathering on the river bank.
Oh, you have done as I asked. Good. The most important step of a journey occurs before you can even leave home. The preparations for your departure. Make sure your weapons are cleaned and ready. The last time I travelled south, which was some weeks ago, orcs were gathering on the far shore of Anduin. We may need to face them. Unfortunately, I lent my bow to Fimloth at Halderith on my return from that journey. Trying to remember how Halderith is. I thought that was in Edwaith. Anyway, perhaps we can stop by her encampment when we depart. No, it's obviously not. And I can recover my bow from her. I will use a spare until then, but there is nothing quite like your own familiar weapons, is there? Sigileth spoke often of her knives, Lanchigil and Egnasigil, and I feel the same way about my bow, though it has no name. He gave me one. My sister was always better with names. But now you should return to the house of Celeborn and speak with your Dunlending friend. Tell her we are almost ready to leave. I will. I forgot to sell my rubbish. I got stuff in my inventory I need to sell. And other things. Let me look at my rep. I think I did it all. Yeah, more or less. Right, let's go. I think if I go over here, there's a way up. There we go. Yeah. And we turn the right here. But, so I thought, I mean, the Great River, look. I thought the Wold. But that instance just now was down here, the east wall. Anyway, we'll have to see. But, yeah, that's a bit odd. Here we go. I bet if I go over to over here, they've still got, you know, people. So I'm thinking, he said Hondurian or something. But I thought that was in there. They're Hondurian. Yeah. I'm sure he said Hondurian. Why I would go back to Enidwaith, I don't know. That was a bit of a stupid route. Just to get somebody's bow. I'm sure it's a very nice bow, but I mean, we're not going that far, to be honest with you. And the funny thing is, we're going on a boat along a river. I would thought they could give me a boat and say, off you go. Well, there it is. Follow the river. Don't leave the river. You'll be fine. No.
Wadu's sword is thirsty for more adventure.
I followed you on the behest of a dream, Thordbeinik. I will follow you wherever our road leads. If our adventure ended today, I would already have quite a tale to tell Suffolk on my return. I cannot imagine what awaits us, but it will only add to the record of our deeds. Wadu's sword is thirsty for more adventure as well. If we come across more Easterlings on their fell ally, as we did in the swamps, I will be more ready than I was last time.
This land of elves is a long way from Enidwaith. A long way from my people.
Oh, yeah. I am grateful for the healing arts of Galadriel and her people, and for the lady's willingness for me to see her city. But there is something strange about this place, and I must tell you the truth. It is no place for me. I want my feet upon the ground and my foes in front of me. This land of elves is a long way from Enidwaith, a long way from my people. I'm ready to depart, Thordbeinik. Perhaps things will feel more familiar to me as we journey south along the river. Good. So now we're back where we were yesterday. Yeah, at the top. Hello, Elf. Was it
I lent my favorite bow to Fimloth.
Yes, I know.
She has lost it.
Oh, of course she has. Okay, I am not pleased about this, Thordbeinik. I lent Fimloth my favourite bow to use while No, I lent my favourite bow to Fimloth. Not I lent Fimloth. It's like saying, I lent my wife, I lent my friend. No, you didn't lend your friend, you lent your bow. Anyway, now she lost it. Corridan lowers her voice and turns to his apologetic friend. No, Fimloth, I am not upset. If those orcs were as numerous as you report, you were right to flee. A bow is a bow, and the lives of my friends come first. I will search the woods of Thinglad for the orc that picked it up as you escaped. Hang on. As you escaped. Are you of a mind to join the hunt, Thordbeinik? Your Dunlending friend has already agreed to fight the orcs with me as well. Perhaps we can make a game of it. The first of us to find my lost bow will be the victor, but I shall be the happiest of all to have the bow back in my hands. That it? Right, I know what is orcs. Oh, they've actually got to be in a fixed place? Nope, they haven't. think they were here, I think. How many? 6. Are they here somewhere? Ah, there's one. One. There. These are a bit tougher than I remember. Although not that one, obviously. There we go. Go back and talk to Corodan in Halderith. And where's... oh, hang on. Where's Nona? She was supposed to be coming with me. That'd be great, wouldn't it? If she would come with me. Have a follower. That would be cool. I'd enjoy that. Very entertaining. Oh yeah, gotta get the ore soon. I think I'll probably wait until Rohan. Right, again, mister.
You did not find the bow?
No.
Nona and I did not either.
Oh, I didn't find the bow. The orc that seized it must have already left this place. This area. Pity. This spare bow does not fire as accurately as my other did. I'm still a deadly shot, Thordbeinik. Do not worry on that score. Did you know how dangerous Nona is in combat? I did not think the Dunlendings were more than barbaric hill-dwelling men, but she is a deadly warrior indeed. I overestimated her and will not do so again. If we are surprised by orcs as we journey further down along the Anduin, I will be glad to have her along. Good. And Nona.
Whatever orc took the bow must have fled the area.
You did not find Corridan's bow? We did not either. He seemed surprised, but I was not. Whatever orc took his bow must have known an elf would come looking for it and fled the area. This orc is lucky it did. This orc is lucky it did, for its hunters numbered 3. Dwarf, Ucluth, and Elf. Flight alone could have saved it. I'm sorry Corridan does not have his favourite bow, but I still enjoyed the hunt. Do you think you can humour me on one count, Thordbeinik? I understand we must hurry, but this should not take long. Tell me.
Let us take a detour to Stongard, so I can thank Horn.
Alright, when we were last in this region, I was wounded in the swamp, and you brought me to the nearby outpost of the Horse Lords. I was a wounded enemy to everyone there save one, the Rohirrim man called Horn. He spoke on my behalf, and when you suggested that I be taken to the Elfwoods for healing. You interrupt Nona at this point and tell her that it was actually Horn's idea. A confused look crosses her face. Really? Well, that is one more thing for which I should thank him, and that is what I want, Thordbeinik. A brief detour to the outpost of Stangard so I can give him my thanks. Perhaps you can have him meet me here. I do not think I would be welcome once again within their walls. Yeah, probably. I might not be the most popular dwarf in the land, but we'll see.
What do you need?
I'll turn that off. I want to go to the vineyards. Why the vineyards? Why not somewhere a bit more, like, I don't know. Anyway, we're going to Stangard now. I'm not fast traveling unless I really feel like it's necessary, you know. Here he is. Standing outside. Brilliant. Oh, it's Afric. Oh, I just shot past there. Afric. What are you doing outside? Come back. Come here. Afric. Afric. Oh, it's you.
Good. Take him with you.
Oh, still travelling with unsavoury types, are you? Afric looks up and down, looks you up and down, and the disgust on his face is clear. You are looking for Horn. Good. Take him with you. Take him and be gone. You will find him up the hill. Oh. Hello, rumourmonger. Was that anything I didn't get? Only from the Limelight Gorge, which I'm not doing. So. I'll go there one day. Bottom of the list. It's a long way up. Is the rabbit here? Okay, Horn.
How is the Dunlending girl? Did she survive?
Well, I didn't think to see you again, Thordbeinik. How is this Dunlending girl? Did she survive? You tell Horn that the healing arts of Galadriel was sufficient, and that Nona has come to Thingland and wishes to thank him in person for his kind words and actions. Oh, I see. I'm glad. Horn seems conflicted about something, and when you ask him if everything is all right, he sighs heavily. It seems there is no place for me anymore, Thordbeinik. I am no longer welcome in Stangard. My fellows feel that I have been somehow tainted by stepping foot within the elf woods, and by speaking on behalf of the Dunlending. Well, they no longer trust me. They want me to leave by sunset tomorrow. You ask if there is anything you can do to help. Well, I do not have many possessions. If you bring me my harp and my writing supplies, I'll be ready to go. My harp is in the tavern, and my writing supplies are in Wadder's house, where I've been staying. Where is Wadder's house? It's down by the crafting area. I think we can manage that. He's obviously got a broken ankle or something. Yeah. What we're looking, not a harp. Writing supplies. Yeah, of course. It's the first thing you think of, isn't it? A notepad. Go and get his harp from the tavern. Fair enough. And look, I can sell stuff. I forgot.
What brings you to these lands?
Oh, you know, saving the world. Actually, just do that. And where's... Let me go through all of these things here. A minute. I'm thinking of is these things that might not be... See, that's Great River. I don't want them. Is Rohan. Is Rohan. Is Rohan. Is Rohan. Is Rohan. Great River. Great River. Great River. Great River. More Great River. Oh. Oh, I got more of them. Okay. So I got other stuff.
Business of you with the Rohirrim.
There you go. That's good. Well. Now that you ask, mate. Now that you ask. Not much. The the vault is right next to me. Perfect. Come here. Yeah.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't got a room. Well, I got 1,000. How's the leather? I'll sell all those one day. I just, you know, I just never get around to it. Yeah. Tell you what. Open your no.
Welcome and well met.
I want
my
that
friend.
one. Main. That. Oh. Shards. That. Back to main. Riddermark hides, leave those there. Riddermark scone. That. Green garnets. Oh, what's that? No, Riddermark, I want Riddermark. So good. Oh, these, and that one. Oh, I got... I don't know, I mean, I got some rubbish here, look. I think that's alright. Yeah, I'll have to sell that. Well, it's called a recipe, the tailor's recipe.
What brings you to these lands?
It's locked. Some of them, I mean, I say it pretty much every time I sell something, but I keep those. They are single-use recipes. You make the thing, and when you make the thing, the recipe goes, and you have to get another one. Sometimes those things you can buy a recipe. Other times you've actually got to go and Hognanigans. I don't know. I mean, I got another map. Which I hate them. I don't know what to do with that. I'll sell it. Really? Had they got any ale? I always forget. Because I think I want to get the Withywindle ale, and then I just don't. They don't sell beer, and the inn is not the place. Well, here's Horn's Harp. Horn's Harp. I know you can get Withywindle ale. Where's it gone? Lotro. Withywindle ale. Green Jack and Ale. 10 years ago. Oh, with the window. There you go. Here, items, and it says sold by a vendor, Gunderic Grub, and he's in the Golden Perch Inn, and in the Golden Perch is in most eastern stock. I need to go to stock. I've got a map. Here, look. Hobbiton. I'm going to use that a little bit later. Okay, so we've got all the stuff. Now we can go and have a word with Horn. This way, and he should come with us. So now we got Horn, we got an elf whose name begins with C. We've got Nona. We've got our own little fellowship going on here. We need 2 more. Who else would want to go? Right, Thordunost and Thordbeinik, the other Beinik. Thord 2, right.
I'm not welcome in Stangard. But where can I go?
I know, but just stop telling me. Thank you for bringing me these. I am not welcome in Stangard, but where can I go? By order of Theoden King, I am not to return to Rohan until my term of service in Stangard is finished. Oh. A bit. Well, Horn looks uncomfortable. Where are you travelling, Thordbeinik? Could you use another companion on the road? I do not wish to intrude, but I believe my place is with you and with the Dunlending girl for whom I gave up. Well, it was life. No life I gave up. I only did what was right, though my fellows failed to see it. You tell Horn that he is welcome to travel with you as far as he will. Thank you, Thordbeinik. I owe you a great deal for this. An aimless life would ill suit me. Your goals are now mine, and the dangers you face, I will face as well. We're going to Rohan. He just said he's not allowed to go to Rohan. And now what? Now he'll be in trouble. Now we've got to go all the way back to Halderith. Thinglad. And have a word. Speak to Nona. Dying for coffee. Was 4 o'clock. I mean, we've got 3 hours left. Alright, here we go. Take me to Thinglad or Hardirian or...
Aid is welcome, friend.
Here we go. I think the worst thing about the war steeds is that you have to learn how to ride them. That's a bit of a challenge. That's what I hate, is the quest to get them. I don't mind having one and doing some of the quests, but in general. Yeah, you tell Nona that Horn has been cast out of Stangard and is no longer welcome there. This confirms all I ever suspected about the Horse Lords, Thordbeinik. They are cruel, even to their own, and are not deserving of our sympathies. I will speak with Horn, thank him for his words on my behalf, and give him my sorrow that he has suffered for me. But I will also tell him that he is now better off, and need shed no tears for his lost fellows. We will be ready to leave when Corridan says we should leave. Speak with him when you are ready to go.
Our band of companions grows.
A Dunlending girl, a Rohirrim man, an elf, and a dwarf. Sounds like a joke, does it not? It did, it does.
In the one boat, but it will not be comfortable.
We will still fit in one boat, but it will not be comfortable. I do not think we should recruit any more companions, Thordbeinik, unless you fancy swimming alongside the boat. Are you ready? Yes. Well, I'll accept I'm not ready. I want to go and get that beer. And I want to go to my house. I'll start with the beer. I've got beer, but it just sends me off to some random place that I don't want to be. It's not boring, but it is unpredictable. I just want to be able to have a beer from time to time. Oh no.
How do you do?
Stock. Doesn't take long. And I've freed up an inventory slot. I don't know why people like hobnanigans. It's kind of like, what is it? It's like hockey with a chicken or something funny like that. Instead of a ball. I can't remember. But anyway, God, it's a long time since I started off and came here. Woof. Wow. Okay, where is he? We got an outfitter, look.
Good day. How may I help you?
Well, just looking. Got a day pack, a warden's pack, a woodcutter's pack. A Fego Valor, Pansy Proudfoot, look.
What can I do for you? This
I want some Withywindle ale. Food, it's called. Old Withywindle. I'll have half, maybe. One max. What's the max? Yeah, that'll do. 50. There we go. Lovely. I'm gonna buy another one. I want a proper stack.
Can I help you find something, friend?
See that? That is the thing with old Withywindle. Look. One bit, it's so good. You get so strong. It only needs one. And a dwarf, you're gone. Now I need to go somewhere. Go stand guard. I mean, that chap had to go off and get his bow and arrow, didn't he? I don't see why I shouldn't have my ale. Old Withywindle, because that's the server. That's the one server I was on when I started playing the game. And where this guy was created, he was made on. Oh, Withywindle. Where's the horse? Where am I? Oh, I see. Yeah. So I thought I had a stack of them with this chap. But I know... Oh, I didn't. I've got a stack of something else. Not that.
Welcome, my friend.
Back to Thingglad. And while I'm on my way, and before I say yes, I'm ready, I'm going to go and make myself another coffee. See ya.
little muzzy, you kind of cute. Oh. All right, little muzzy, you kind of cute. Oh. All right, little muzzy, you kind of cute. Oh. All right, little muzzy, you kind of cute. Oh. All right, little muzzy, you kind of cute. Oh. All right, little muzzy, you kind of cute.
Call my wife. Sorry, conversation with my wife is sometimes a little bit difficult because she's on so many painkillers. Anyway, we're here. Hello.
Let's go to the boat together.
Yeah, I want to have a good seat and a comfortable place to rest my arm as we paddle. Well, me too, mate.
I have journeyed on the great river often, and know its swirls and eddies like no other elf.
Cool.
The river Anduin is as familiar to me as my own shadow, but it is still a journey of some days. We must stop here for the night.
So he said, just, I don't know how the volume is, but he said, the river Anduin is as familiar to me as my own shadow, but it is still a journey of some days. We must stop here for the night. I say, so we're still the Great River, and we're about quite a long way down to Path Celebrant. Look. All right, Corridan. Right, that is far enough for today, Thordbeinik. Horn has already seen to the fire. I could have got there by now. That's far enough. Horn has already seen to the fire, so now we may stop and take some rest before the night watches begin. We will leave in the morning at first light. It is not good to travel further south on Anduin at night, unless your need is considerable. The waters become treacherous the nearer you get to San Gabir. I don't understand why we haven't got that much to... Oh, isn't that cute? Eh? It looks so comfortable and... Thank you, Corridan. What? Oh, I suppose he gave us a lift. But really, in a day, I suppose, yeah, we're paddling. A horse. Well, a horse would have been, you know, I would have been down here in the Langhold by now. What's going to happen? Because we've done all this. I don't understand. I've got a quest to go there. By the entrance to the place. Anyway, no, look. The elf queen was right to send this guide with us, Thordbeinik. He knows the waters and how to keep a boat afloat, which is more than the daughter of Suffolk knows. Were it up to me, I would lead us south on dry land with springy turf underfoot and no fear of foundering. Yes. Nona lowers her voice, a rare event for the Dunlending woman. The boat is not large enough to keep us from speaking. It's not large enough to keep us from speaking, Thordbeinik, but as you saw, this horse lord managed to avoid addressing me in any way once we were on the river. If he has a grievance with me, tell him to air it so I may respond appropriately, with words or with Wadu's sword. I have become tired of his ability to look all around him and not in my direction, whatever direction that happens to be. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Right, you are fortunate to have friends among the elves, Thordbeinik. I would not want to make this journey without a guide. Corridan appears to know what he is doing. But it is not seemly for a man of Rohan to mingle with elves, as you saw it in Stangard. Of his kind, my people have little to say, but this. Long-lived and dangerous. Anyway, they have no more to say. They have more to say at the folk of Dunland, but none of it kind, and I will not disturb this girl's ears with any of it. I regret Nona's ill welcome at Stangard when she had need of aid, although I understand its roots. Her people and mine have a long and unhappy history, yeah. I have no quarrel with her personally, but our shared friends and duties make us allies. Nothing more than that. Corridan. We have some... Wait a minute. We have some time before we should begin the night watches, Thordbeinik. Would you find some tale-telling agreeable? I find that the weaving of a good story among companions around a fire can be a pleasant way to pass the time. Have a seat and listen, Thordbeinik. I will begin, and perhaps our companions will have a tale to share as well. Oh, go make your coffee. I grew up in the Golden Wood, but I spent most of my time exploring the wilderness. My sister Sigileth Stayed in Lorien for many years. Many long years, but not in idleness. My skill was with the bow, but hers with knives. She made them herself, and each was deadlier than the last. I returned from a journey once convinced I had become the greatest of archers. Is that so? I wager you cannot hit the wooden target from 50 paces. I accepted and strode 50 paces. When I turned to fire, I saw that my sister was right. She had hewn the target at its base, and it had fallen into the grass. We laughed and laughed. That's it. Do you? That's my tale. Do you ever want to share, Thordbeinik? Oh, yeah. Oh, instance, a journey by boat. Oh, no. Let's talk about Angmar. I would be pleased to hear this tale if you wish to tell it, and I am sure our companions would be as well. Angmar of old was a place of great evil, and to combat its return is no small thing. I am sure the deeds of which you might speak were mighty. I will begin. Oh my God. You speak of the part. My power flows from the Lord of the Nazgûl. You speak of the false king and of champion of Angmar. Right. All right. Talk to. It didn't. Oh, whatever. Horn. I shall go next. My tale concerns King Fengel of Rohan. Oh, the grandfather of Theoden King. It is a sad tale, given the happenings of late, but you may find it interesting. This is all good, actually. King Fengel came to the throne when he was very young, and he ruled for 50 years. Though long, his rule was ill-starred. He was prone to greed and made many enemies. In the last winter of his reign, he was hunting north of the Entwade on a cold afternoon. An elderly woman stumbled into his camp. She was lost and hungry. A scrap of bread, if you please, my mighty lord. I am lost and cold and hungry. Who are you, crone, to beg from the crown? If you seek warm food in your belly, find some churl whose bed lies unwarmed, or find some game and kill it yourself. King Fengel threw his own dagger at her feet and sent her away into the dark night. This is the kindness of the horse lords, is it? Horn did say that Fengel was a foolish king. He did say that, and I say he spoke true, but it does not seem an uncommon trait among the horse lords. The king's men were horrified, and they searched for the woman. They found her at dawn, frozen to death at the foot of a tall boulder, the king's dagger still in her hand. She had carved a curse into the face of the stone, along with her name, Weirgenda. This is what she carved into the stone. Feckless Fengel, fool, I name thee. Grief shall be the get of thy greed. No lord of your line shall long live. Upon thy seat no son shall settle. Kin and kingdom your craving hath killed, until the might of the mark is mended. Weirgenda. Horn sighs heavily and continues. King Fengel was furious, and he ordered Weirgenda's body burned and the stone destroyed, but no man of his company could move her, and every hammer and mattock they set to the stone shattered on contact. King Fengel himself assailed the stone with his sword until the blade shattered and a shard pierced his thigh. The wound festered, and King Fengel died of poisoned blood on the first day of spring. Many in Rohan thought the curse was ended, but now that Prince Theodred is gone... Well, that is the end of the tale for now. Can't wait for this. I do not have the flowery words or turns of phrase that Corridan and his men have, Thordbeinik. I write my tale in the hide of my enemies, with Wadu's sword as my quill. I have no story to tell. Boring? Everyone has a story, Nona. What is the origin of the sword you bear? The horse motif is not of your people. The sword came to my brother Wadu. He used it to slay a great beast. What was this beast? A large animal of some kind? A bear? It was a great wyber, the mighty dragon spawn of the mountains. Can it be? I know of no such creature. An ugly looking thing. There is much about my land and people you do not know. That may be so, Nona. I am sorry if I have offended you. Your brother must have been a great man to defeat such a foe. Oh my god. That was funny. He was. About the mighty rabbit then. Alright, I think that's enough tale telling for one night, Thordbeinik. I will take the first watch and I will wake you when it's your turn. We will set out again at first light.
Behold, the Argonath, the pillars of the kings.
Hey? Have I missed something? I shouldn't be here. What about the Wold? This? Oh God. Lotro. The Wold. The Wold. Landmarks. The Wold quests. Harwick and the warbands. That say epic quests, and we've got Mr. the Anduin. All right, and ride south past the great river towards Rohan. Mr. the Anduin. Instance, Mr. the Anduin. That's it. That's the beast, and we fought the beast. We did that. And then you got this. Oh, and at the end of it, we go to the Wold. Oh, funny. First, we've got to do this. The east wall, and then we go back up to the top. We're like, this is the stupidest thing. Hang on. I don't understand it. How does that happen? Right, well, the title to the stream is wrong, because I assumed we go to the Wold. Isn't that weird? You've got here, hang on. Right, Helm's Deep. You've got at the top in the middle, you got the Great River. You got South Mirkwood, the Rovanian in the middle to Rovanian. That is where the Galadriel is. And then we travelled down by the Great River. And we missed the Wold and ended up in the East Wall. How did that work? And then, coming up, we got Chapter 10 to the Wold. Then let me, but like Lotro, if I look at Wold, it says levels mainly 75 to 77. Okay. And if I look at East Wall, the East Wall is 76 to 77. Well, I'm 80. It just feels wrong, that's all. Well, it depends. I mean, if we just mess about, but I don't think that's going to happen. To the Wold, and then in this one, War Stage, Troubles at Floodwind, the Ghost vanishes. Floodwind. Now Floodwind, that's sort of there, say Mildred. I don't know what to do. If I leave here, well, I can't. If I leave here, there's no way back. You got to go to here. There's no travel place until Mansig's encampment. And I'm going to guess that I need a war steed to do. I can't remember to do the Wold. But the main quest will send me to Harwick, and then back down to Floodwind. It doesn't send me to Langold at all. I want to level up, I can't. Oh dear.
They are not my kings, but there is still something majestic about the twin statues.
Yes. Many songs have been sung about the men in whose likenesses they are carved, and I know most of them by heart. I will not sing them now. There is too much we must do here.
Friends of yours came this way. Friends bearing a burden of some malice.
Right. Horn speaks quietly, for what he has to say is meant for your ears alone. We spoke of a great many things on the boat, and I do not begrudge you for speaking in generalities, but you told me enough to know your errand here is important. Friends of yours came this way, friends bearing a burden of some malice. Whatever they carried, it was sought by the orcs, and perhaps others as well. We need to find out what happened to these friends of yours, and if their burden has been lost. Horn raises his voice to include the Rohirrim man standing nearby. This man saw our boat drifting down the river and hailed me from the shore. His name is Framric, and he has come with a party of Rohirrim from the Wold. I would have us help his people if they desire our help. But first we must prepare our own camp. Speak with Nona and Corridan for their thoughts, and then collect sticks for a fire. I will do the same. Okay. Hang on. I don't want to do this. But you've got to follow the epic. I have no choice. Really. Framric, what do you think?
I need your help if you can aid me.
I am Framric, a man of Rohan, proud and true, and I need your help. Orcs have crossed the river, and now they swarm throughout this land, all along the east wall of my homeland. I came south from the Wold with a party of some 30 riders to investigate what could have drawn the orcs across the great river. When we arrived, the force was even larger than we expected, and they set upon us. We drove them away, but suffered many losses, and our camp is in disarray. My people could use your help to restore the camp and make safe the border of Rohan. Go to the southwest, near the passage or into the Northcrofts. Make your past presence known to my brothers if you wish to aid us. Nona.
I do not trust this Framric, but Horn wants us to help him.
Oh, I don't like the way he looks at me from out of his eye's corner. If he is not careful, I will teach him the way of my people with Wadu's sword. But Horn wants us to help him. I do not understand this loyalty to the Horse Lords. They cast him out. He should hate them for that. I will not impose my beliefs upon him, but I do not understand his.
The Lady Galadriel entrusted me with knowledge of our true mission.
Right. You spoke in general terms on the boat to Horn and Nona. But I know why we are really here, Thordbeinik. The Lady Galadriel entrusted me with knowledge of our true mission. I will not betray that trust. While we are here in the east wall, I think it is fine for us to help Framric's people. That is clearly what Horn desires. But we must also keep alert for signs of our mutual friends. They came to this land, that we know. What happened to them then, that is a mystery. And it is one we must find the answer to and then help them, if we can. But first, Horn is right. We need to gather sticks to make a campfire, or we will have cold night. This is 76. I've got a level 75 quest. There. Right. Collect fallen sticks. And the other one is talk to that. The prerequisite is Volume 3, Book 7 quests. First, you must finish all the devastation in the North quests to earn a war steed, then complete the tourney that. Yeah. Right. I'm going to get the. I'm going to speak to that. I'm supposed to speak to somebody up here. I'm going to go and I'm going to do that. Yeah. Uh-oh. The bigger they are. Oh yeah, mining. Ah, rid of mark. Yes. Do 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 do. So I have a plan anyway on what to do. We can't do the wall without a war steed. But I got this thing here to go and speak to somebody, cross the bridge into Rohan, and talk to a Rohirrim. And you've got to do it before you do the Langhole quest. The Langhole quests, well, I'll have a look in a minute. Let's get safe. So these then are still Saruman guys. This is still White Hand. And apparently Saruman's orcs were not like Mordor. Well, they were like Mordor, similar, but they were not the same as Mordor orcs. Mordor orcs were not as good. Oh. The Wayne's is over here. I don't know which side it's on, I can't remember. It's this side. Yep. Right, get that.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Etherberg. Right, now we're bound. So we'll do that. I'm going to pop to. I'm going to do this other quest now. The Rohan awaits, and I'll tell you why. I might be wrong, but it says I've got to do it, complete that quest before the quest of Langhold. Langhold. I don't even know where Langhold is now. There. You see at the top of the Wold. So I'm just going to get it done. I mean, if I don't, it'll be bugging me. I don't want to arrive and be over level for that. That would be a shame. I need to get to somewhere close to there. I suppose it's here, Rushgore.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
If I... Oh, just study it, doesn't matter. It's not that hard to get over. Just check. Repeatable. Okay, off we go. Right. And now it's time to get across this bridge. And there's somebody waiting on the other side. It just feels like, I mean, I was right. I was standing here. No, I was standing right. I saw this person. And then went all the way back up. Now gone all the way past. I've gone right past. And I just feel like, come on, there must be something else. That feels a bit wrong. I think I know what's going to happen. I think this person's just going to say they need you in Lang... something. What's it called? Langhold. Something like that. But I received a letter to come here like forever ago, so... Langhold Guard.
Our mission is dire.
Rohan, yes, you have come to the northern border of the Wold. The town of Langhold is not far. If it is hospitality you seek, I am from there, but I am on an errand to Stangard now. Just head south along the road. You will not miss Langhold, where Uhtred is Thane. Okay. I suppose, I don't know if it's possible that I could mess up, because if you need a war steed to be here, but I don't think you do. No. I think this bit is a bit more interest. This place is more interesting than the East Wall is. Very much the Fellowship of the Ring, which is a good thing. But this place is even more interesting. I know I've forgotten all the mobs, all the enemies in here are more spaced out. I think it's a bit easier to ride between them, which is nice. But it has to be, because when you're on a war steed, you can't turn the corner very quickly. So yeah, good for mining. There's the river, look. And on the other side, you can see the Great River area. It's the this bit, Brownlands. I was running around there yesterday. But no, I don't think you need a war steed to be here. Is Wildemore out there? Is it? Yep. And I think that's around about level 75 as well. When do I get... Oh, look. A warband. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, we could be on foot. I want to know where he's gone. Hey ho. I can at least get the stable, but... New deeds, cities of Rohan. Better. Current quests. You have come to the gate of Langhold, traveller. State your business, please. What brings you to our door? Quest of Langhold. Citizen. Okay. And this one.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
That's it. That's all. Where's the... Is there a stable? I don't think there is a stable here, actually, is there? No. Because without wishing to give out too many spoilers, this place has... how do you call it? Oh, dear. It has... Oh, God, what am I trying to say? It gets destroyed, so there's not a lot here. But I can get these as well, look. And maybe I can do some as well. A lot of them. Oh, ripped cloaks. Yeah, there's a thing. Look, I got all these items from... Some of them came from Dunland. So, yeah. Right, what should we get rid of? Ears. Do tasks. What do I get for doing that? Whatever. Ears seem to be quite a thing. Fur. I'm taking things that I think maybe I won't get these items again, but I think I could be wrong here. Now the punctured shields, I got so many, you know, but I thought I might get rid of a stack and then never find any more, but of the fur. That's not happening, is it? Ah, okay. Can't do any more anyway. Yeah, I did. I've got one. I've got a free slot now. And I still haven't been back to the house. I was going to do that. I'm going to go and do that now. Premium house. I'll find out what this thing here is about. It goes out in the garden. Oof. That was a whoosh and a half. Okay. I will get rid of the snow, but I feel right now not. Now, so I think this is if this is a copy of the mirror, then I don't want it like in the grass. It's a bit of a silly place to put it. Here? Okay, we'll put it there. I used to come away from the not that way. There. So look. Peering into mirror. Images from the past. Something. Really? That's it? I thought these things would have gone. I would just let the task messages go away. I'm going to put a sweet in my mouth. Stop my throat from getting... voice is getting a bit husky. Hall's mentholyptus. Hopefully it doesn't make any noise, but I have to have it, so... I can't talk for 5 hours a day every day and not need a sweet, you know. Are we doing 9 of 10? Okay. Of course, I can do quests here as well. Tasks. I can come here to do them. I'll have a look when this thing stops. These messages. They're too slow. If you're actually talking to somebody, the text of what they're saying will disappear off the screen damn fast, but too fast. So sometimes you just can't read what they're saying. Flashes up, goes away. This thing. Right. What does it say? Well, first of all, I seem to have to stand in it. Right. Peering into mirror. Images form in the water. They do. Okay. So we're in Rohan, if you didn't. My house is in Rohan. Yeah. And I never have really got around to decorating it. So now I'm away from my house. The snow will stop. We can see and hear it. But so task stuff. It's this one 0 to 64, 65 to 120, and I can see what's waiting for me, what's not, and then the notice board. I could take riders of Stangard, I could take Thordbeinik riders, but I don't want them. And then these, look, there's none because I'm not high enough level, but yeah, that's all. That's what I wanted to do. So tomorrow I can come here and do it, I think. Right, back to Mansig's encampment, I think. And we'll get on with that. And that'll be it for the rest of the day, I expect. There's quite a lot to do here. Now, I'm going to sell that bloody hide. I've got millions of them. I've got about 1,000 of them. 1,300 or something, so I really don't need those. It's nice, isn't it? You still here? Do you know what? My biography is like forever old. So I'm gonna delete all that. It's like sort of role-playing-ish stuff, but and I'm gonna be, I think, 2nd generation. Here we are. I don't know what difference that makes. But well, in the sense that the 2nd Thordbeinik could be the next generation. I think I should be 1st generation. So you put what you like in here about what's your story, and it's quite useful for like if people that are role playing, if they can see it. Oh, that chap's gone. But role playing people, you can tell. If I do this. I'm not role playing. Okay. Ah, right. Okay, so it's on off. So RP on. Right. It doesn't show up. My name would be in white to anybody else. And then off, and it goes back to normal. So if you see anybody, their name is in white instead of like mine is in blue. It's because they are role playing. So they are actually, if I talk to them and they're an elf, they might not even want to talk to me. Or they might tell me to piss off, or you know, it's like if I meet a dwarf, I might say I might offer him a beer. I don't know, stuff like that. I don't know. And if you want to know how somebody will react to you, you can you write something in here. So in here, I could write something about, oh, you know, I'm a dwarf. If you're an elf, don't bother talking to me. And then if he does talk to me, I can say, look, you know, bugger off. I don't like you. Riders afoot. Oh, who leads this band? Oh my god. Riders afoot.
You're here to help. Thank the Hammer Hand for that.
A voiced quest. Oh my god. You're here to help. Thank the Hammer Hand for that. We could use every pair of strong arms we can get. We rode from Harwick with enough men and horses to investigate troubling reports of orc activity in the East Wall. But we were not prepared for what we found. As we began pitching our tents and unloading the supplies, we were set upon by a contingent of orcs. The battle was made the fiercer by its sudden joining, and though... Its sudden joining. Oh, I see, right, okay. No, we couldn't prepare. And though we drove off the enemy for a time, we suffered many losses. Ask me anything and I will tell you, but if you have a moment, could you see to the comfort of our wounded? Oh, cool, so I can ask him all about... And how did the orcs surprise you? Here, okay. This place, right. So I will tell you the truth, friend. The Rohirrim do not like to come to this land. There were often orcs on the far side of the river, and small parties of the villains would cross in order to steal horses from the mark. Something has brought the mark as the name for... I don't know. Anyway, yeah. From the Rohirrim, but obviously, but something has brought them across in far greater numbers in the past few days. I know not what. It has not improved my opinion of the place. I see. They've done a good job actually of the camp in such a short time, haven't they? Well equipped. Oh, we're supposed to be looking after the ill, the injured people. So I can do that. What am I doing? I'm just seeing to their comfort. So fluff up the pillows, give them a cup of tea, things like that. There you go. Anybody else? You don't look very well at all. Or you're tired. No, he's ill. Okay, that worked. Yes, oh, when he greeted me, he said something about the Hammer Hand, and I heard about that today. The Hammer Hand. There was a king. So this is all of Rohan. Okay, now there was a king, and he came from sort of Dunland in that direction, which is on the left there. I'm on sort of the east wall, which is where that big circular pond is. So he came from over there, and he rode over, and it was said something. I think this guy wanted his son to marry the daughter of the Rohan king, or something weird like that. And the Rohan king said bugger off because they weren't friends, and he took him outside and punched him, the enemy king, and he died. He killed him with one punch. So he was called the Hammerhand. Kind of a nickname for him. And this chap referred to the Hammerhand in the quest. I don't know if we could see it again. It's a shame. Riders of foot.
You will find work here if you seek it.
Well, let me see. I want to read that again. What? No. Thank you,
You will find work here if you seek it.
Thank you, Thordbeinik. Many of these men will need to be borne back to Harwick to rest from their injuries. But until we can return to the Wold, we must do what we can for them here. Ask me any questions you like, and I will answer as best I may. You will find work here if you seek it. We must recover from the orc attack and regain the initiative if we are to succeed in our errand. Okay. Oh, hello, Utlak.
Give me 3 good archers from Snowbourne, and I could keep a dozen orcs at bay.
No problem, sir. Even in poor light or foul weather, the bows of my people are well made, but it is the strength of a Rohirrim archer's arm and the sharpness of his eye that truly makes him dangerous. Orcs are different. Their bows are crudely fashioned, and they seek to make up for their poor training with numbers only. Still, an arrow fired poorly from hiding can pierce even the bravest man on occasion. Defeat archers throughout the east wall, Thordbeinik, and bring me their bows for breaking. I do not want a stray arrow to fell even a single man more. Hello, Red Wolf.
Several of my friends have gone missing.
Mm-hmm.
I have not seen them since the attack.
Oh dear. So you heard about the orc attack, Thordbeinik. Well, they fell upon us without warning as we were trying to get this camp established. We're still trying to recover from it. Look around you. If the orcs attack again, we might not be as fortunate as we were the first time. Several of my friends have gone missing, and I have not seen them since the attack. Look for Langmanu and Swithlick, somewhere in the east wall. Oh, that narrows it down, Thordbeinik. I am worried about them. Langmanu is too proud to ask for help if he needs it, and Swithlick is not as bold as he was in his youth. If my friends are lost and frightened, they will probably seek out the streams or falls that dot the landscape of the east wall. Look for water, and you may be able to find out what happened to Langmanu and Swithlick. I can do that, Mansig.
Look at the state of this camp.
Indeed. My men had not been here for an hour when a band of screaming orcs fell upon us. The walls were not yet up, and some of my warriors were away seeking firewood. The men of Rohan are made of stern stuff indeed, as are their horses. We did not despair, though we were beset on all sides. My fighting men were able to keep the orcs at bay until my other warriors returned. Then it became a rout. Many of the orcs still lurk in the surrounding woods. If you are a friend to the men of Rohan, I ask you to remedy this blight upon the east wall. Wilfirth tells me there are several types of orc in this area, of different sizes or types or loyalties. Orc, Rook, it is all the same to me. Remove them, Thordbeinik, and I will count you a friend. Wilfirth.
I am something of an expert on orcs.
So you're here to help. Good. I trust Mansig, of course, but he did lead us into an ambush. He is my captain, and I will not forget it, but I have seen more of war than he has. He may have underestimated the orc threat here in the East Wall, but I will not. I am something of an expert on orcs, and have fought some 100 of the creatures. They come in all shapes and sizes, and the sharp eye can distinguish other differences as well. To many of my people, an orc is an orc, but I can see even the subtle differences. I think we are dealing with several distinct tribes, Thordbeinik. Defeat orcs and Aruks in the woods by the east wall, and collect arrows from their quivers by studying them. By studying them, I can determine what tribes we are dealing with here in the East Hall. Interesting. Yeah, so I said I was going to sell that hide. I hope I don't get any more.
Wanderers to equip themselves
Do I want that? I want to keep that. Do I want that? I don't know. No, I'm going to sell it. Don't think I need it. My jewellery keeps getting damaged. In general, my stuff is okay, but not the jewellery. No, I'm level 80. Can I get new jewellery? Yeah. It's 75, I don't know. I doubt it. I think it's 85. Is it 90 even? Right. Let's have a look at the stuff. Whoa. Let's turn that one off. And that one. And that one. Right, lost friends. Right there. Okay. What we're going to have to do... Okay, because I'm going to pop back to the boat because they don't know where I am exactly. So what's going to happen is they'll yeah, they will they might go looking for me. I think it's better that I tell them where I am. That'll work. Okay. So apparently then, Aruk is the black speech word for orc. And Hai, H-A-I, means kind, like orc kind. And the actual orcs were a different Aruks were orcs, but they were a different. They were bred to be something a bit different. They were bred to be different, and they say these Aruks were not the same as the Mordor roots. These are from the White Hand, from Saruman, and they're more intelligent, I think, and that's why they were sort of made as they were made. The orcs are not very clever, just the opposite, in fact. I need to kill you. Yeah, Uruk. They're taller and yeah, I mean the orcs in general apparently are so, what's that? Or of deadly damage. Oh yeah, I was gonna increase the difficulty a bit. I'll see how it goes. That's a long way. I didn't think I went this far, but okay, so we're looking for wood anyway. There's some luck. Three. Number 4. Well, they are tougher than some of the other orcs I've been dealing with, I think. Yeah. It's very eco-friendly, isn't it? Having using fallen sticks, not cutting them down.
You found some. Good. Now remove the supplies from the boat.
Right. You found enough sticks for our fire. Good. I will combine these with the ones Nona and Corodan have found, and we will soon have a decent campfire. Will you remove the supplies from the boat so we can assess what we have left? Alright. Let's have a little look. I mean, look at it. Oh, this is finishing a quest. Oh, I've got all this stuff. Look at that. Apple and cheese pies. That's what I eat anyway. Have we got any others? No, what about these? Minced taters. I like minced taters. There are enough supplies for a short stay. And you divide them among the rest of your companions.
Parth Galen may be a good place to begin our search.
I think it's good to help Framric while we can, but always keep your eyes open for the real reason we are here. As you pass southward through the woods to the east wall, remain alert for a grassy lawn alongside the Anduin. That peaceful space is called Parth Galen, and it may be a good place to begin our search. So we've got to find a place all the way at the bottom. And so in other words, we've done that's the thing. So we can remove that, and we'll meet up in another place. I didn't know it was going to be that quick and easy. Right, we've got to take the arrows back. Talk to Van Sig and all that. Right, let's do that. I don't have the quest for it, but I think maybe it would be a good plan to kill some more of these. Oh, what's this? Deep bestowed. Quest of the East Wall. Okay. It's not a lot of ore. I was hoping there would be more ore around this area, but no, not really. So that's the Wold. We did go to the Wold. I mean, the title is the Wold, but well, it's in the title, which is Rohan. I really thought the East Wall would be after, but I sort of understand. It doesn't feel like it fits. Really, that I know I'm supposed to be following them, but I went to the Great River because I had a dream. Found an Nazgul. Apparently, that was something to do with the dream. So I think fair enough. But yeah. But yeah, I suppose then the next bit was we had to take Nona to Galadriel because we thought she might have been hurt by the Nazgul with a Morgul blade. Turns out she wasn't. She was hurt by a normal blade, so think it was it an Easterling? I don't know. So anyway. Bit of an annoying place to get to, isn't it? All these orcs. Oh my god. Lord of the Rings online and it's got orcs in it. What are we going to do? That's not it. Here we are. Right. Ulak. I don't know what do I do for you? Ulak. Bows. Look at these things, Thordbeinik. I know the orcs cared for little for the craft of bow making, but I did not expect them to be this crude. It's a wonder these bows do not fall apart in their filthy hands. Still, an arrow fired from one of these can still kill. We had best not forget that. I cannot bear to handle these bows any longer, Thordbeinik. Take them and throw them in the fire over there. The orcs will lose no more arrows at the Rohirrim from these crude things. Oh, and one more thing. Do not burn these bows in any of the cook fires. That would simply be offensive. Make sure the fire you choose is not being used to cook someone's meal. Or like this.
Even the smoke of the burning smells foul.
Can you smell that? Even in the smoke of the burning smells foul. Even the smoke of the burning smells foul. Thank you for helping destroy these crude bows. Thordbeinik, every blow to the orcs helps our chances of surviving here in the East War.
I have been known to lose my temper on occasion. It
really?
Is true.
Oh, I have a confession to make to you, Thordbeinik. I know that I seem level-headed, as fine an example of a steadfast man of Rohan you could hope to meet. But I have a secret. I have been known to lose my temper on occasion. Nay, look not with disbelief. It seemed that we would not be able to hold out against the orcs that ambushed us upon arriving at the East Wall, but we prevailed. As the orcs broke and fled for the safety of the trees, I loosed my prized red-fletched arrow at an orc's retreating back. I did not need to loose, but I was angered. I let that arrow fly and saw it pierce him in the leg. Alright, but he did not fall, he kept running, and he took my prized arrow with him. He ran to the south, Thordbeinik. Perhaps he followed the streams that flow out of and back into the East Wall, using them for guidance. Go that way and find his body, for surely he has succumbed to his injuries by now, and retrieve my... He lost his favourite arrow, and I'm supposed to find it. You idiot. That is the stupidest quest I can think of. Mansig.
Very good. An enemy of the orcs is a friend of mine.
Okay.
These searchers
I suppose I killed some... Orcs are mindless and bloodthirsty, and I have fought enough of the villains to know what drives them. They are simple creatures, driven only by hatred for the good people of the Mark. A shadow crosses Mansig's on his face, and he pauses. And yet, there is something unusual about these orcs. Something I have not seen before. My scouts report that they have seen orcs crouched in the woods, clearly looking for signs of something. It is not the location of my camp, for they already know where it lies. No, they seek something else. Find these searchers and defeat them, Thordbeinik. If there is something that the orcs want to find, it is important for my men and my homeland that they will not find it. Well, I don't know. It could be something that makes them leave. Wilfirth, I did something. What did I do?
Let me see the arrows you have.
Arrows. Let me see the arrows you've collected. Oh, yeah, this is what I suspected. Wilfirth holds out a pair of the short arrows for you to inspect. The length of the shaft is a clue to its origin. This arrow was designed to fly a short distance fairly accurately. It is of the type used by the orcs of Mordor, and is primarily a skirmisher's arrow. It is well suited to combat among the trees of the East Wall, and would be less of a threat upon the plains of Rohan. The danger of the orc that fires this arrow It's the danger of surprise. If you know he is there, he will be less effective. Wolfirth presents to you a pair of much longer arrows. These are more troubling. The length of the arrow tells me it is to be used with a much larger bow. Hang on. A much larger bow drawn by a stronger arm. The Uruk that fires this arrow expects it to travel much further than those fired by his orc brothers. This is an arrow ideal for combat on the plains of my homeland, and I fear it was designed for that purpose. The orcs and Uruks in the East Wall are equipped for different purposes, Thordbeinik. They possess different goals, but I tell you one thing. One thing they share at least. They hate us and are all our enemies.
Is it possible for the various tribes of Orc and Uruk to work together, as men do?
Oh yeah. They may not be working together, Thordbeinik, but the various tribes of Orcs and Uruks here in the East Wall are each our enemies. Is it possible for them to set aside their differences and work together as men do? I am afraid it is. We must oppose them all, wherever we can. During the orc ambush that greeted us shortly after our arrival here, I saw an orc from Mordor carrying a high-quality sword. It's not of orc make. Their weapons are crude and ugly, but this blade caught the light, seemed to shine as the orc swung it around him in deadly arcs. Yeah, the book. They're better equipped. It is not right for such a weapon to languish in the hands of an orc. I did not see this orc after the battle, so he must have escaped into the east wall somewhere. Find him and take his sword from him, Thordbeinik. Many of the retreating orcs fled to the northeast. Begin your search there, at the camp the Mordor orcs have established between here and the Wold. What's my title at the moment? Well travelled. Yeah, that's about right. So we got to kill all kinds of people. This green one, look. Kill searchers. Above his station. Pointless flight and lost friend. Well, pointless flight, what's that? Oh, right, well that's going to be later, isn't it? Let's go out and kill some searchers, because they're right outside the gate, I remember that. Oh, Begbeam. And there have been quite a few. That's a skirmisher. There's one, look. There's another one. Got yeah. He's not very, he's a bit easy to spot. Take another one, please. Mordor orc. So there's Mordor orcs and there's orcs. Apparently the best Uruks were the ones, there's one. I can tell from here. And the what are they called? Saruman's orcs. Uruks were stronger and more intelligent and better, and they were fairly well equipped because the orcs apparently are crap at making weapons. So when you see Uruk Hai or might be, I don't know, would it be called White Hand Orc? And he was also the one who first did the half orcs, working with the Dunlendings apparently.
I do not need to know what they were looking for to be glad they have not found it.
No, I don't know what's in it. I do not need to know what they were looking for to be glad that they found it. I've not found it. You did well, Thordbeinik. Keep aiding my men. What is good for Rohan is good for all the people of this land. Righty-ho. Oh, that's some missing people. And there. And that's a missing arrow, I think. Pointless flight. Nope. Above his station. Yeah, it's I don't know. There's got to be something else up there. But I don't know whether it's a quest that's going to be given to me if I go that way. Out of all that, I think out of finding a sword and finding an arrow, I think finding the missing people is probably the most important thing. But I know they're going to send me south. So I'm going to do the sword. The mysterious... So I like killing these pigs. I don't know why. Well, I like fighting them, I should say. Still killing the searchers. Look. Get these two. What, they blotch your skin? So I suppose if you were going to roleplay this, I suppose you would, you could make up your own quests. So, you could say kill all the searching orcs, and or whatever they're called. Actually, make a bit of sense. You know, rather than just 4. It's a long way. I can't target that deer. That is fantastic. I love that. What are you? Mordor Orc Skirmisher. Okay. Very nice. Now then. Let me have a look up here. We're looking for an orc with a sword. Oh my goodness me. Right. Looks like that's the way in, doesn't it? No, it's as if we die, it's here. That's good. Right outside the camp, look. Prepare for quests. What have we got here? We got an orc and a skirmisher. It's not a very shiny looking sword. Who's the... You're right here somewhere. Oh, he's got to be in here, isn't he? Hey? No. Oh, could he be dead? He said he must be dead. No, he didn't. No, that was the guy with the arrow. Must be... Is it over there? Look. Just noticed. Burly orc. What? Oh, God. It's tea time. Yeah, alright, wait. Got it. I've got to go back. Bring the stone and sword to Wilfirth. Yes. There you go. So, dog's barking. You're better at telling the time than me, Bobby. It's 5:30. It's 5:36. 5:30 is tea time. Right. Elmo, you want something to eat? Oh, hey, now you're awake, aren't you? Come on then. Come on. Yes, I know. Come on then. Come on. Wait. I'm gonna make coffee as well. There we are. Easy, good girl. on, move out of the way. I'm not very good at knowing how much to give them and stuff. So let's have a look. How much to feed a dog? I've no idea what that means. Another picture. Just I want a picture of a bowl of dog food. What's this? Oh, here we are. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. All I know is they're happy. To be honest with you, I judge it by what comes out. It sounds a bit horrible, doesn't it? But the truth is, I think, you notice if there's more coming out than normal. And recently there has been, so I think I've been giving them too much. Too much means more than my wife would have given them, because I've been feeding them for about a week now.
I will hold on to the sword for now.
I don't know a lot about it. Right, what about how you did it? Very good, Thordbeinik. It brings joy to my heart to know that orc will no longer wield this stolen sword. Now, who did he steal it from, I wonder? Wolfirth takes the blade and examines it carefully. I would say it's from Gondor, though it does not have much in the way of ornamentation. I will hold on to it for now. It could use a good cleaning. Perhaps it will drink orc blood again, as it was intended to do. Thank you, Thordbeinik. By wresting it from the clutches of that orc, you have restored a measure of this blade's dignity.
You do not think I remained here in idleness, do you?
Oh, I know this one, right.
Because I did not.
No, okay. You do not think that I remained here in idleness, do you? Because I did not. I went hunting as well, but I did not hunt stag or elk or fowl. Nay, my hunt was for the foes of my people, the orc and the Aruk. In the woods, I found two such creatures discussing a recent battle. I thought they spoke of the orc ambush that's troubled this very camp, but then they spoke of a mighty hero that cut down dozens of their number. At that moment, I leaped from the concealing bushes and slew them, shouting, "To your sorrow he returns." Afterwards, I decided they probably spoke not of me, but of another. There was another glade to the far southeast of here, at a narrow place between the cliffs and the great lake. That might be the one of which they spoke. Go there and see what there is to see. I want to know what happened to this hero, mightier even than Wolfirth. I'm sure you do. Now, which one's that? Recent glory? Oh yeah, that's a long way away. Right, we got some missing Rohirrim out here somewhere. There we are. Lovely. I want to have a look over there. I want to know what that is. I think there's a view of the West End there, isn't it? From over here. I'll have a peep. Oh, it's I don't know what the place is called now. What's it called? You have to restore it. It's oh, come on, everybody knows that. It's oh, I don't know. Anyway, well, the time will come and I will find it and do it, but oh, maybe it's on the map actually. It's here like Elthang. No, the name is not on the map. That's a shame. I think I'll kill an orc to celebrate finding it. bit messy. I'm finding that if I don't let go of the right button, sometimes I just keep moving. That's why I run through them. It's not because I plan it. It sort of happens. Okay. Oh, spotted. Not anymore. Oop. There's a man on a horse. Level 76. Somebody from Gondor. There's another one. Puppy. Enough. Enough. Okay? Shh. Hey. You be quiet. I don't know what they're barking at. There's nothing. There's nothing there. Right. What's this then? There's something over here. Look. I don't think it's what I'm looking for, but I can't help thinking there's going to be a quest there. Here we go. We got a doble. Poppy. I better see what it is. What's the matter? What? 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 What's the fuss? Huh? What? I don't know. I don't know what bother. What? Is that it? Is it oh. It's just a builder, Poppy. Building a house or something. It's alright. It's what they do. I don't know. It's a builder making a hole or filling a hole or something like that. Oh, I think it's just a horse. Yeah, look. I think it's the one I got. Look. Is it the same? No, not really. Oh well. Not from Stangard. Hello. Oh, right. I'm looking for horses. Swiftlick. I thought when it says Swiftlick and some other thick guy, I thought it was an actual I don't know, a dead person or somebody who's been attacked or something. I don't know. So look, it's a flipping horse. Gee. Find the orc that escaped with the arrow. This one? They are a little bit tougher. Yeah. Ooh, that must have been a crit then. Listen. I'm not sure if that's somebody playing a whistle or it's a bird. Oh, look. 2. Before the entrance to a dark cave lies the body of a fallen orc. It seems to have succumbed to its wounds before reaching the dark safety of the cave mouth. Embedded in its leg, you find a red-fletched arrow. This must be Utlak's prized arrow, which you take. I think I better go back because I think he's just going to send me down. I will have a look for this glade a minute, but I'm not going in that cave. It goes all the way to the bottom, I think, if I'm right. We're down near that road there. Hitbold! That's the name of the place I thought I was looking at. But it wasn't Hitbold because that's on the map. I don't know what it was then. Camp? Or camp or something? Anyway. Let's have a look. We can obviously go up there. There's plenty of ore to be mined. There's an elf arrow, look. Over here. There's... Who would have... your eye is drawn to a curious sight. An arrow, delicately made, finely crafted, and prepared with obvious care. It is an arrow of elf make, and as you study it, you wonder if there is anyone nearby who might be able to shed some light on how it came to be here. Clearly its owner was fighting orcs, but where did this mysterious friend go? I want that ore. I can't help it. Maybe I should chop that oak as well. I'm not sure. Nah. If I want oak, I'll come and get it, but I don't think I do. Well, that's it. You discover a glade full of dead orcs. What happened here? Well... if I have a look over here... here's one with a name.
If you come any closer, I will gut you.
If you come any closer, I will gut you, dwarf. See if I don't. The Aruk sputters, coughing up blood, and grits his teeth together. He tries to reach the blade lying nearby, but it is just out of his reach. You still your resolve, fighting the instincts of your dwarf forebears. You would slay this Aruk where he lies, but what does he know? You must be a friend of his, the one who did this. Okay, whatever. Oh no, okay. Sorry, I just realised it's the orc talking. Right, you must be a friend of his, the one who did this. The Aruk laughs, a guttural sound, and coughs up more black blood. I'll make you a deal, dwarf. Find one of my kind, and take a bladder of grog from him. Bring it to me, and I will tell you what happened here. Do it, maggot, or leave me to die, and you will never know what happened. The Aruk scowls, and I will know if it's been lying around next to a corpse, so bring me a fresh one. Oh, you're a dog or something. So, sorry. Here we go. And a Aruk up here, look. Done. It smells terrible then. Here he is. Give it here.
Give it here.
There. The dying Aruk takes a gulp from the grog, and it seems to reinvigorate him. Ah, that did the trick. That's the stuff. You want to hear what happened here? Right.
What happened here?
If you want to know what happened in this place, I was lying here, cut down in the battle and left for dead, and an orc came running by. And he just reached down and stole my purse of gold. I was too hurt to keep him and from taking it. A pox on the maggot face slime. You track him down, dwarf. He ran off to the southeast. You track him down, dwarf. He ran off to the southeast. He would want to find high ground, and you'll know him by the scavenged and mismatched armour he wears. Get my gold back. He laughs weakly. Only then will I tell you what else happened here. Right. South what? Well, in the general direction of that arrow. Then, so, here, look. This way. No, wasn't him. Oh, do you think it's that one? Oh, his arrow's up here. Apparently I missed him then. Look. Oh no. I wonder. Ah, we got it. Right, next. I feel like that chap's riding around on a war horse. But that would mean he's done the epic and come back.
Zerluk can reach even from the grave for its vengeance.
So you found it. Well done. The orc now knows that Zerluk can reach even from the grave for his vengeance. Ah. Zerluk's laughter is interrupted by a fit of coughing, but he does not seem to mind. Ah, it feels good to have my gold again. No one steals from me and lives. Shit. Okay. Even if I must get vermin like you to carry out my will. But you wanted to hear the tale of what happened at this place, and now I will tell it to you.
This is the tale.
This is the tale, dwarf, and may it rot your innards slowly. If you are a friend to he who decorated this glade, it will bring you no comfort. Zerluk bares his teeth in a grin. I was it with Ugluk's company of Isengarders, and my orders were to capture halflings, alive, unspoiled, and unsearched. I asked no questions, and no one with sense would have either. Orders were orders. Right. Well, orders was orders. We found 2 of the little worms. They did, and stabbed at us with sharp knives. Killed some of us not far from here, but some of the boys picked them up. They struggled, but they had no strength. We made it to this glade when Zerluk's body is racked by another fit of coughing. Once his coughing subsides, Zerluk continues with his account. He came charging out of the trees, a man possessed. His sword whirling around him in a wide arc. We had to fight. He killed many of us, and we had to retreat. We doubled back on him as he made his way down the hill, and in the company of many archers. Zerluk's laughter bubbles out of him noisily. He gave me this gash across my belly, and I fell here. I pretended to be dead. The warrior did not last much longer than that. He was still alive when his friends arrived, but Zerluk's breath has gone ragged, but he still has enough life to look up at you slyly. Wheeze.
A man, an elf, and a dwarf.
Oh, so this warrior had friends with him, but they arrived too. Too late to save him. Another man, an elf, and a dwarf. They were preparing to carry the warrior away when... He grins. When Ugluk's boys... I'm going to do that because I'm like... These people keep walking near me. When Ugluk's boys circled around and slew them all, the elf loosed all of his arrows. See them all? See them all around? And the dwarf killed many, but it was no use. They joined their friend in death. That is my tale. Now leave me to die. I am content. I don't know, maybe there's something else to look at here. I know we're coming back, but there's the lake. Lovely. And... Wait. Find an elf in the east wall to ask about the arrow you discovered. I see, well, I'm travelling with an elf. I was thinking that myself. Wilfirth.
What did you find?
What did I find? Well, Wilfirth listens to your description of the scene at the glade with an expression of growing admiration. What glory. Some great hero certainly left his mark on that place. More than a dozen dead Orcs, she said. I would have liked to see our mystery friend in person. And you say you did not see a body? Where could he have gone, I wonder? Oh, good. I was just thinking maybe I should have looked for it. Nope. Thank you for investigating that place for me, Thordbeinik. Tales of such recent glory stir my heart and inspire me to work even harder for my people. For Rohan. No, Radwolf. Don't remember seeing you, but hello. Lost friends, so.
You found my friends.
Oh, yeah, your horses, right. And they're both fine and found their way back here. Thanks to you. It seems to me that you are a good dwarf to have around.
It is my duty to see to the needs of our horses.
Oof, it is my duty to see to the needs of our horses. It is a task I relish, for I know it is important. Its importance, the success of our mission depends in no small part on them. When Langmanu and Swithlick fled from the Orcs, their saddlebags must have fallen from their backs. Yeah. They did not return with them. I left much of their feed in those bags. Search the woods between this camp and where you found my friends, southeast of here, for their fallen saddlebags. Food is not enough. They will need water as well, but I do not trust the streams here. Too many orc boots muddying the waters. You saw a waterfall on your way to rescuing my friends, I know, but there are a lot of dead orcs lying in that stream. If you follow the river... If you follow the river upstream, though, where the water flows from much higher ground, perhaps you can get fresh water from the waterfall before it flows past those bodies. Take this water skin and fill it at the waterfall. That way, my friends will have fresh, clean water to drink. Utlak.
You say the orc died in front of a cave entrance?
Yes, he did. Look at this arrow. It's the very best one I possess, and it was foolish of me to loose it, as I did, but I was angered. Thank you for returning it to me. I will use more care in the days ahead, not to waste it. I want to make sure it is spent on a worthy opponent, not on some retreating orc. You say the orc died in front of a cave entrance. I'm curious about this cave you discovered, Thordbeinik. What more can you tell me of it? Already in use. There's another player, isn't there?
Within that cave, but that fleeing orc wanted to get
there. Yeah, we do not know what might lie within that cave, Thordbeinik, but that fleeing orc wanted to get there. I think you should go back to the cave mouth and investigate. You should finish helping out around the camp first, of course. I do not want to deprive my friends of your aid, Thordbeinik. Go investigate the cave once everyone here is satisfied and our camp is prepared for whatever the orcs may have in store for us. Will do. Find an elf in the east wall. Well, that's the elf I'm travelling with. I'm going to go and have a look at him. See what he's got to say. glad I'm level 80. It just makes it a bit less onerous. Sometimes I don't want to spend all day killing an orc. If I can get rid of him nice and quick, that's a good thing. And today, that seems to be it. I'm assuming that the saddlebags and stuff are there. Oh, look. Oh, I don't need to go back to the camp. I can run up here. Well, yeah, I think I will. These, it's nice. They're kind of not uniformly spaced. They're quite well placed out, and they're walking all over the place. So you can't guarantee where they will be. I like that. It feels a little bit less planned, should we say? I always seem to miss with the first arrow. Or bolt. It's a bolt. It's not an arrow, is it? What have we got here? A skirmisher. Right. It is pretty cool, though. Here. The connection to the book story. That is. In fact, I suppose from now on, it's like that, isn't it? Oh my, this is hard work. Tell you. All this pressing number 3 and number 1 and I don't know. Okay, maybe it's not hard work, but you know. So I'm getting more and more punctured shields. I tell you, I could make a fortune with these. They're over here, actually. I think that there used to be people that you could buy task items on the auction house. I don't know if they still do that. Okay, mister. Got an elf make arrow.
Most interesting.
So Corridon.
Like the arrows used by the orcs.
Corridon takes the arrow between his fingers and studies it carefully. This is most interesting. Not at all like the arrows used by the orcs. I would know his craftsmanship anywhere. This arrow was made within the Golden Wood, within Lothlorien. I know whose arrow this is, but I will not speak his name here in the open. Legolas, maybe? He did not lose this arrow for practice or to test its flight. He fired it at a foe. See the blood on the point? He hit his mark. He sought to defend his companions from orcs. That much is clear. But one thing troubles me. Why did he leave this arrow behind? It is still intact and could be used again on the road ahead. What spurred him to leave with such haste that he could not collect it? Collect it, if leave he did. Danger, I do not doubt, but it is a danger he survived, for he is not to be found here in the East Wall, is he? That's it. Well, this is farmland here. So I need to go. I suppose I should go this way, because, yeah. Yeah, these orc shields, I can't remember where they're used. I know it says East Rohan, but I mean here, I suppose. Have we got any tailors things? There's one. Nothing. I don't think there'll be any others. Unless it's of a different tier. Becca! There is one. Right.
These lands are not to be traveled lightly.
Oh my. Sell. Oh, that's quite nice. Was that heavy armor? Yeah, it is. It's really nice. I don't know if it was a reward or something else, but yeah. Oh yeah, got to fill up this bottle. I don't know about these here. I don't know that. I don't think I'll ever use them. There's like disease, poison, fear, wound. Because I don't think there's anything really here that I need to worry about of that kind. But I'm going into that cave. We'll see what's in there. The only time I remember using potions is in instances, raids, not, you know, random running around the landscape like this. Get away from my Riddermark Sky deposit. I've actually got to go over there. You said if I don't mind getting my feet wet, which I don't, not on this occasion. There are times when, you know, it's just necessary. Why am I being sent back? I'm not, oh, it's alright. Here we are. I thought you had one leg. Funny. What? You're not going to make me go up there. I got to actually swim in the water. Look. One. Right, let's find the saddlebags then. Now this place here, I've got a feeling this is actually somewhere you need to discover. Let's see. So look, that will get rid of a lot of poison, fear, things like that. Not always. And let me jump off, because I got to tell the dogs to stop barking. I think they've stopped anyway. Great. Oh no. Look. Oh, it's alright, I can get out. There we go. Oh, look, it's the it's the saddlebag. Now what? Ah, that's only one of them, though. Yeah, the chap said finish out with everybody else before you go into that cave. So I was doing the right thing there. I haven't got to go over in there, have I? Oh, there's one. Bet I have. After all that, that's probably why I remember that place. I don't know. No, there it is. There we go. Let's take a shortcut through that orc. Don't care about the hounds so much. More about ore and so on. And orc searchers, I should be killing them. One day somebody will find a ring or something. Well, not a ring, you know, something. If an orc found the ring and put it on, I wonder what would happen. Apart from disappearing. Radwolf, here's your horse bags and your water, and you've done well. I can now provide food and water for the horses under my care for a time. I thank you. You have been a great help, not only to me, but to Lang Manu, Swithick, and the other men and horses as well. Now, I think is that it? It looks like it, so I think that means we're allowed to go in that cave. Oh. And I noticed I wasn't getting rep for doing that. That's a bit of a nuisance. Yeah. See, this will get rid of disease, wound, fear, poison. Maximum strength of 85 because it's sort of connected to my level. This does up to a strength of 90, but all I have to do is level up a bit. 90 is it's a random number. I mean, if you're in Moria, it's 65. So let's go and find that cave. What is it? 1825. So I don't know if we can finish the cave, but I'll go into it. Now, who's this? Right. You, come back. Yeah, it should be quite interesting going into this cave. Be nice to see what's in there, because I can't remember. Obviously, there's quests. Yeah. How about leveling up the legendary item? I wish I could just use it and it would level up. I don't like this having to earn like these things down here, and then I use them to level up. It kind of feels like wrong. I mean, I think I should be learning how to use my skills and the sword, but that's not how it works. Let me. So I'll have 5 to each of them. What's this? These are +3, +2. So let's add 4 to each one. When I say 4, I mean get it up to like there 69. This one already is. So let's add put 2 of those in there. I don't know whether I should just level them up straight away. That one's on 76. That's a lot. It shouldn't be that high. I don't know why I did that. Okay, it doesn't matter really, does it? So it's on 37. And if I put 2 of those on, it goes up to 40. So it's a big difference. So if I were to level them up a lot, that might be a good idea. Or even one of them. But I need to know for sure. Now, Swift Strike is this one. Or Swift Blade. Damage. Okay. So right now, it does plus 31.5 damage. And if I just add 2 of these, it goes up to nothing. It added something to physical mastery. So this one, will that add to physical mastery or damage? Physical mastery is going up all the time. Okay. And this is mitigation, which not a big thing at the moment. So, say like, I think it's rather difficult. Am I leveling up tracery or am I leveling up the slot? Let's see. Lotro. Do I level tracery or tracery slot? Basically. Right. So, is it possible just to reforge and just level the tracery slots, not slotting traceries? Yeah, confirmed. It says, you can level your traceries with enhancement runes, which will increase your critical rating, but won't change the other stat. I'm not totally sure, but I think your new tracery will take over the level of the old one if you slot it over that one. Hope someone else can confirm or deny. It does have everything up to cap. As soon as you slot that teal, it will adjust to the level that you have for that particular slot. And the next person, you actually level up the slots, not the traceries themselves. A rank 13 or 14 tracery will adjust itself to the level of the slot when you put it in. So yes, I mean it's only then if I have a weapon which I'm not. Let's just start doing this. So like I'm using an axe. If I change to a sword, it's a new weapon and I'd have to start leveling it up all over again. I don't want to level them up all the way. I just feel like, you know, I'm kind of going to find out that I'm doing something wrong. But I'll add some, so. So I can change it. This is like Horn of Gondor damage and mitigation buff. And if I change that for a different kind of thing, I think this leveling like goes on to that one. But this thing here, this is the champion's rune. Now I suppose, yeah, I could have one for tanking. I could have 2. I've actually got 2 weapons. I've got another weapon here by mistake. I put can't see it. I wonder if I sold it. I don't know. I thought I had a one-handed weapon. No, that's my guardian, I think. I got him a hammer, and I thought it was a 2-handed weapon. Hello, Harry. I thought it was a 2-handed weapon. It's not. It's the hammer's a one-handed weapon. So he was walking along with no shield and a one-handed weapon. I fixed it. So if If I put too many on, what happens? But like that. One more? No. Maybe if I say now, 2? That's the maximum. I could have put 2. I think this number, it says out of 100, I think that goes up when you level up, when you reforge it. So it will only let me put in 7 anyway. Look, so and on this one. Okay. Might as well. I'm carrying these things. I might as well. I didn't really think about it before. I just thought, well, I'm kind of okay because I've got. I'm not dying. That's always my criteria for deciding whether or not I should level up or whatever. In games, if I'm playing a game and I've got a build and I tend to think, well, you know, somebody might say, oh, no, it's the wrong weapon. And my answer to that could be, well, it looks pretty cool. And I'm not dying. So I'll keep using it. So as long as they die and I don't, it's alright. So I can't really go wrong, you know? But I've still got loads of those bloody things. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I suppose I could get another weapon. Use them on that. I think it might be shared across the account, but I got so many. I got thousands of the bloody things. Oh dear. So, anyway, today I went shopping and I bought the necessary bits and pieces, peppers and meat and pasta and all that to make a lasagna. My wife was amazed because I can't cook to save my life. Well, obviously that's not quite true, but something like that, yes. Can I hit him first time? Yes! Oh! I must be getting good at this game. Well, maybe. So these are 77. Oh, that's it. These orcs are level 77 then. I'm 80. But what level are they in the Wold? When I arrive in the Wold, what level are they? So if it's all right here, I could let myself level up a bit now. But not if I get to the Wold and I'm over leveled. I mean, way over leveled. That spoils my enjoyment. Ah, here we are. Tell you what. Oh, what's the time? Right, yeah. I'm gonna have a quick look with, I don't know. I don't know where everybody is. He's in Ringlow Vale. I don't. I'm not. I've got him doing quests in Wildemore. So if he's in Ringlow Vale, I obviously sent him there just to look at something. I think I know. I think he had a quest there that said Ringlow Vale on it. So I just went to see what that was. Could be wrong. I think so. It's a shame because I've got all these characters and I use Stone of the Tortoise, but sometimes I feel like I'd like to not and over level, you know. And just for once have somebody who's not like to something. So all this but he's actually not playing the game in there. Where's travel? Travel skills. Stangard? No one's Stangard. Snowborn? Not sure. I'll send him there. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, Norcross. No, the Wold. I want to be up here. Harwick.
What brings you to these lands?
Well, Harwick, mate. I don't expect you go. Oh, you do. Well done. I want to know what level I'm allowed to be. So I've got to send somebody up to have a look. Just somebody who won't get killed, basically. Oh, Steed of the Guardian. I love that. I love that one. But Thordbeinik doesn't have it. He's over there. This guy's actually in there. He's doing what's it called? The Wildemore, because he didn't. I skipped it. So now he has to go in there. That's why his quest arrow is over there. He has to go in there and sort everything out. Now where's like an enemy? Here we go. 78. All right, that's okay. 76. Oh no, this isn't the first place you go, is it? It's going to be. Can I return to Harwick? Because no. You come in at the bottom. Floodwind. That's where I need to go. Have a look at. I think it's a nice place, this. Yeah. Ah, damn it.
business
Right.
to do with the ring?
Flood wind. Why are you going north? Floodwind is like down the bottom here. So this is pretty close to where I am now with Thordbeinik. So let's find anything to. Where's all the level stuff? Come on. I don't want to go too far south. I want to go like there. I'm sure there's somebody somewhere to look at as a target, just to see what level are they. I'm happy to be OP. I just don't want to be. They're also 77, look. 76. So if he's 76 and I'm 80, then I don't want to be nah. Alright, then leave it, and I'll enter the Wold at 80, and I just won't level up until that time. I was thinking today about getting out the minstrel, but I think what I can do first is go somewhere, get this guy to do something, you know, like get him to a point in the game that I can switch between him and some others with, but I don't want them all to be doing the same quest, you know. And that is how it is. So right, it's 1845. Okay, I'll give it a go. Is there hello? There's a man in the cave. Look at that. It looks like Floyd or Dewitt. I don't know. Beneath the earth.
Oh, I did not see you approach, but here you are.
Ah, by gum. Well, oh, I did not see you approach, but here you are. Well, now, a dwarf is it? It is. Ah, you're a welcome change from the orcs, I tell you true. There is no shortage of these creatures down here, and they are interfering with my studies and my enjoyment of this journey both. With your help, I imagine they will be less of a problem. My companions are still above ground and are unavailable to help. I cannot imagine Rodwin even realizes I'm missing. Perhaps she is the one who is missing. Yes, that sounds more reasonable.
Orcs and insects. Insects and orcs.
He's funny. Points to spend there, look. Not now. Oh wait, have I done the horn? I have. The only one I haven't done here. Great Cleave. I can't even see Great Cleave. I know it if I see it. Well, anyway, that's okay. Orcs and insects, insects and orcs. If I was studying either of these things, this cave network would be a dream come true. But sadly, I'm not. My studies are more esoteric than these trivialities, but they are endangered by the dangers of this place. My friends have a camp near the grassy lawn of Parthgallen. Parthgallen? Parthgallen. Have a camp. If you know where that is, and they have decided the orcs in the east wall are too dense for it, if you know where that is, and they have decided the orcs in the east wall are too dense for us to proceed northwards, I left them to discuss what to do next, and found my way to these caves. Why not explore while they determine the next course of action? I learned quickly that the water is very treacherous. Try not to fall in, because you will not come back out. I entered this cave network from what must have been the southernmost entrance, and from my exploration, it appears there are 3 entrances to this network, as well as 3 side tunnels. Explore these 3 side tunnels and tell me what you find, and I will reward you with the twin gifts of knowledge and of gratitude, and perhaps a more monetary gift as well. Right. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Explore. The northernmost chamber, the southernmost chamber, and the other one. Alright. Well, I think I have to keep going. From Moria. Is this dead? Oh, there it is. There it is. That. Oh. No, it's not. No, this is a room. Or something. So how do I get to the others? Have I got to go out and come back in? Because I didn't see another route. I think I have. He said there's other entrances. There's one in the middle and one in this. So... Huh. Fine. Oh, Bunny. Monty. Thought my wife might have been coming home today. I don't think she is. It's a shame. I thought it was a quest item. It just says squirrel. Hey look, Elfaro again. No. Not a lot. I can't see very much. Too dark. Doodle-doodle-doo. So if there was an entrance, I'm not sure I would see it. But I was relying on the quest thing to tell me, to be honest with you. But could it be here? I think the south entrance really is all the way down there, isn't it? Ornate cache? Oh. Scholar. Hello. Oh look, we've arrived at something. And we've got lots of these ornate caches. There it is. Right, let's have a check. Just check what this is here. I can see a quest ring. Nothing. Where's the quest ring? There. Oh, because it's the middle entrance. I hope it is the middle entrance, because, well, if it's the... Let's see. I couldn't get to the north bit, the middle bit, so I think maybe if I'm like all the way down and I go up, maybe I'll find the middle bit, you know? It's very quiet. It's just, maybe there's somebody in here doing a Slayer deed or something, because... No! It's the guy! I could have run down here. Well, it doesn't matter, does it? I mean, I did some mining. Didn't see the slope. I feel a bit stupid now. And yeah, you would die if you jumped in there, wouldn't you? But that's okay, because I'm not planning it. Oh, this has got... Looks like it might have an insect thing in here. Is stuff all going to suddenly spawn in at the same time? Is that what it is? Oh, look. All right. That was a bit odd though, wasn't it? That it should be like that. Nothing here, and then when you do find something, I don't think they wanted to attack me. Almost like a bug or something. No, it wasn't there, was it? This way. He said there were 3 entrances, though. Bom, 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 bom. Ah. Oh. The North Guard. I haven't got a marker to show me the middle one. It doesn't say like middle guard or something. So where's the southern one then? Here? Oh, what about... Ah! Here we are. I want to get the marker for this one as well. I only got the Northern Guard. The North Guard. I don't think there's a marker for... No. Only, the only marker I've got... That is so weird. Am I connected? I am connected. It's not that. Right, let's go and speak to him. What's the time? I've got to watch time a little bit. 7. Well, I think I'll speak to him. You never know. Something might happen. Oh. Hello. Maybe that's the one who's killing everything. I don't mind. Unless he asks me to kill stuff. If he asks me to kill stuff, that's not so easy, is it? Where's the south entrance? I didn't see... He definitely said there's 3 entrances. I think if there was to be anything in here, I would have seen at least something. You can't kill all that stuff alone. Oops. Then he fell in. Right, Isteron. You should probably leave.
I have decided. I shall name this tunnel system the Underwall.
Right, Isteron listens as you describe your painstaking exploration of the tunnel beneath the east wall and its many side passages. After you're done speaking, the Lore Master's eyes light up. I have decided, Thordbeinik, I shall name this tunnel system the Underwall. Do you see why? It runs beneath the east wall. Very clever, is it not?
Do you think you could pick some of those glowing flowers for me?
You mentioned glowing... Did I? You mentioned glowing flowers in the corners of some of these side passages, Thordbeinik. I'm very interested in those. I don't know where they were. I did actually see something, but I don't remember much what it was. or where it was. I mean, maybe they're just everywhere. Yeah, there's one. Look. I'll tell you what this is Skyrim, isn't it? Yeah? It's that place, I think it begins with B. Everybody please. So I can pick your flowers. Can we just gather? Everybody, gather up. Gather up. That's it. There's another one. He wants 6. Does that mean there's going to be 2 here and 2 in each bit? Because no, there's one other one here. Look. So then now I have to decide: do I want to kill insects or orcs? I'll go for insects, I think, because it's closer. Oh wait, there's 4. I'll keep my eyes out. There might be a couple out here. I didn't see them, but well, okay, let's go down to the insecty bit. He's looking for something. I don't know why he's looking for the same flowers. Or what? Or maybe he just decided to explore the northern bit last. Could have been that. Or maybe he just likes running. Maybe. Oh, I see. I mean, all these like torches, candles there, things like that. I would have expected at least something to be around about. Here's one. Ah. Oh. Are you boarding me or just making a funny noise? You're just making a funny noise, I think. So today, I got myself a perfect Dragon's Ring of the Zodiac. I'm just so happy. I can't tell you. Oh, hello. Oh dear. I hope that whoever that is sort of behind me. I don't think they're finding much to kill. It's probably streaming and saying, hey, maybe there isn't supposed to be anything here. Or maybe that dwarf is killing it all. Killing them all. I wonder. And then that person is leaning over and saying, well, it's after 7 o'clock. I should finish really, but I'll keep going for a little while.
Well, these are just glister shade. Their only special property is that they glow.
Right. You hand the glowing flowers to Istron and he seems disappointed. Oh, these are just glister shade. They're as common as the dirt in which they grow. Well, maybe not as common as that, but close to it. The only special property is that they glow. They do absolutely nothing else. I suppose they're fine if you want to attract attention, but I have collected much more interesting things than these throughout my storied past. Thank you anyway, Thordbeinik. But one thing, I have noticed that you are not using the name Underwall for these tunnels, and I think you should. It's a good name, and I would like you to use it. You can also call these flowers glowers if you would like.
I have determined from where these orcs came.
Oh, while you were away, I did some research, and I have determined from where these orcs came. They are from Moria, deep beneath the Misty Mountains. According to conversations I overheard while examining the moss that grows down here in the Underwalls, they came to this place by following a trail of some kind. I do not know what they were following, but it sounds like they skirted some elf woods. That has to be the Golden Wood I have heard so much about. It is no wonder that they avoided it. But I am surprised that they have come this far from Moria in pursuit of their prey. It is only right that these orcs be sent back to Moria. If you find one of their leaders, challenge him to combat and defeat him to send a message to his underlings. I will, but I think that other chap went... No, he didn't. Right, let's go in here and hopefully we'll find a captain. If I don't find him in the first one, then I'm afraid it will have to be tomorrow. So, orc. I see him. Hello, Captain. I'm challenging you. You led us on a pretty chase, dwarf, but now it's the end of the road for you. Me and my boys will bring you back to Moria in pieces. You were right to abandon your wizard on that bridge. You would have died with him if you had stayed and fought instead of running away and hiding in the elf woods. But now we found you and it's the end for you. I think you're confusing me with somebody else, but can you there we go. Right. This is funny. I'll tell you why this is funny. This game has all these, so many, a number of tunnels and caves to get lost in. And this one is so simple and easy. I find it kind of weird. All the goblin tunnels and the Moria and I don't know what. Anyway, Isteron.
You did it. That's
yes.
a good job.
Right, you did it. That's a good job. Well done, Thordbeinik. You tell Isteron what the orc said before the battle, and the lore master shrugs. I do not know what he was talking about, Thordbeinik. Maybe he thought you were someone else. It does not matter now, I suppose. Thank you for all your help. I do not need anything else right now, so you can just let yourself out. The southernmost exit from the Underwall should have you right near the camp my companions established. If you would like to help them as you have helped me. I mean... I don't know. So, what's the hat look like? Stupid. I'll have them. I don't know if I'll use them. Oh.
Good job.
You have been a good help to me, it's true. What do you think, Mossy? Would Hestil welcome the aid of this dwarf? She would. Then it's decided. You should go to Hestil's camp and see if you can help my friends with their problems. They do have a lot of problems. They camped on Parthgallan, a grassy lawn to the southeast of here, by a small stream that runs from the large lake in the east wall. Right, I'm going out of this door, though. I'm going out of this door. And they're down there. Right, that's where I thought they might have been. I just thought, I don't know if there's a place to discover or something. I don't know, but if there is, I'll find it on the way down, maybe. But that'll be tomorrow. I'm not going there now. That was fun. I had a good day. I must admit, I did get a bit unhappy that I was not indeed going into the Wold, but that's okay, because I did have a nice time. As in the end, tomorrow the Wold, because I'm pretty damn sure that was almost the end of that area. See you tomorrow.